There we go. We are here yet again to play a video game. Testing, testing. Looks like my sound's okay, and audio is coming in. Didn't mean that one. That is a good game. Come back. It's like so slow right now. Hello. Thank you. Huh, well, I guess I'll get my daily Game Pass thing. Thank you. At least whenever you decide to load it or anything. Pretty please? With sugar? I don't know. Back. I guess it's probably because it's remote play right now why it's being so slow. Normally it wouldn't be. Thank you. My god. Okay. So I click it once, and then I'm patient, and then I wait. And I click it again because I'm impatient, and then I wait. If I double click it, and then I wait. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that works so much better. Okay. Is it in here? I don't even know if it would be there. I think now this is being slow on me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, and there we are. There we go. I found my way. I found my way there eventually. Obsidian made a game. Install WAD. Installed. I installed the game. You see. Peril and Gorgon is recommended for players. Yeah, okay. I know. Okay. I'm pretty sure I already have started both of these. It's like it literally is a week every time, pretty much since the last time that I played. So I always kind of have to remind myself, like, all right, where was I? What was I doing? I was in the middle of Peril and Gorgon here. Halcyon Parcel Service delivered a package for Alex Hawthorne. Since Hawthorne is out of the picture, the package is yours by law. That's right, and it had a hand in it. That was dangerous enough to cost Lucky his arm and possibly his life. Located at a... Yeah, okay, I opened the package. Pick up Lady's Trail at the Sprat Shack. You've been tasked with finding Dr. Olivia Ambrose's old journal, which contains valuable information from the old days before Gorgon's downfall. Pick up the trail where Lucky's investigation left off. He spent some time at the Sprat Shack, a tavern on Gorgon. That would be the best place to ask for clues. Okay. How
Welcome
you
back,
doing?
Captain. How can I be of... Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Ada, Play my favorite song.
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
Oh.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Thanks.
My pleasure, Captain.
Appreciate you.
As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
You sleep? Oh, I'm already where I need to be. Okay.
We'll be here, Captain. Or will we? Haha. Just a little joke for you.
You got me. You got me. Who should I bring with me? I kind of want to bring Vicar. It's been a while since I've had the Vicar with me.
Look at those stars. Don't it make you feel small in the best way?
Is that a place I get to go eventually? That's cool. The whole place is really neat. Oh, that doesn't seem to be working. Huh. At least there are stairs. How long has the evacuation been in progress? Disable emergency evacuation notice. And get that shit out of here. Wonder what that's about. Well, I'm sure it's no longer useful. It seems like most people have already deserted the place. Probably already knew. There's danger afoot. So this one works. There's someone down there. Oh, there's actually a person here. I'm gonna go talk with that person.
If you need him, no one lasts long on Gorgon unprepared.
Hi. What's your name? Khalil Chakran.
Is that what my thoughts sound like? Law, I've been standing near that alarm too long. You looking for supply, stranger? Let's stock up here. If you run low on bullets out in Gorgon's far reaches, there ain't no one round here liable to help you out. Let me know if you're looking for something particular.
Do you really just... I take it the evacuation alarm wasn't urgent? Yeah, what the fuck was that about?
Huh? Oh, you don't gotta worry about that. Something to do with that scrap project Gorgon from years back. Thanks for turning it off, by the way. I'd have lost my mind if the damn thing had gone on much longer.
Why didn't someone shut it off?
We tried. Couldn't persuade the control terminal to listen.
Huh.
No one round here is particularly mechanically inclined, and no one was gonna shut it down by force. That's for sure.
Okay, fair
I
enough.
know, because even von Hoffman couldn't bash it in.
Huh.
And I seen that tough son of a gun throw man clean across the Sprat Shack one time like he were a toss ball.
Oh, what can you tell me about Project Gorgon?
Only that Spacer's Choice shut it down in a big hurry. From what I heard, some of their folks got left behind even. Don't seem like the project ended well.
Huh, so this is Gorgon.
You mean you came out to this asteroid without knowing nothing about it? Me too. Heard it was wild here and couldn't resist. Trouble is, if you wander off to somewhere you oughtn't be, like way out in Gorgon's farthest reaches, odds are slimmer of your bits finding their way to my pockets. If you want my advice, stick close to the Sprat Shack, unless you fancy having your limbs torn off and eaten.
I don't fancy that at all.
figured not. Look, I ain't stopping you from wandering elsewhere. But if you do, be sure you watch out for the marauders. That's the #1 thing. And the Mance, I guess.
Okay, it
You
sounds
watch
like
out
it's
for
basically everywhere
marauders,
else.
Mance, and Charles from accounting, and you'll probably be fine.
Who's Charles?
Only the meanest marauder on Gorgon.
Oh.
And also anywhere else. That man is crazier than a bag of canids and twice as likely to bite.
He came from
He
accounting.
will bust your head open like
I
an
believe it.
overripe mock apple if he so much as sees you. I ain't joking. He'll snap you in half like stale bread noodles.
You're making me hungry.
Sorry. Been a minute since I last ate. Charles from accounting is like... Imagine if you took 3 of the most howling mad marauders you could find and mashed them together. That's Charles.
0 times 3 is still 0.
I don't think you can really quantify folks' strength in that manner, Captain.
You ain't listen to me, huh? Well, I warned you. If you run off and get exploded to death by a madman with a rocket launcher now, that's on you.
About Charles from accounting.
Yeah?
Where did you say he was again?
The marauder camp way out to the east. That's what I heard, at least. And I sure hope you're asking so you can keep a safe distance away.
Oh, surely. About Charles from accounting. Yeah? Why is he called that?
His name is Charles and he used to work in accounting?
Okay. I don't know what I was expecting.
Anything else you needed?
What have you got?
Found a pickaxe in the mine like none I've ever seen before. Could be awful useful if you're the violent type.
Okay. Handy's deconstruction tool. The original. It doesn't look very good to me, though. I'm not a melee character. Maybe if I was a melee character, it'd be better. Wonder why it's so fucking valuable. It looks like shit. Just sell my junk. Get rid of this axe and that thing. So many of these fucking things. They're all mine. No one else can take them. Oh! Oh! Yo! Yo! Oh! Oh! Fuck! Foobar. Let's take a look at this. I wonder what it could be. Oh my god! Oh. She got some purple, some yellow, some orange. I could get lost in that. I gotta look away. I gotta close that. I could get distracted. Shame on you. Shame. Shame. Thank you for the 31 months, though. That's fucking crazy. I really fucking appreciate that, Foobar. I hope that you're having a great evening. Hope that you're living life. Yo, Jinx, what's up? Just playing some of the... Oh, fuck. Cut out of that view. I should have left it going. Just playing some fucking Outer Worlds. And the Czar of Commerce. It's a fucking DLC I'm playing. Oh, I discovered it. I had to click on it, huh? Is there some of this stuff I can... Oh my god. I haven't even upgraded this yet. Work life equals no life. I feel you. I finally get like a little bit of time off here. I'm just excited that I get to relax a little bit. Okay. I like how he'll get pissed at you if you steal anything like within the vicinity of his little shack, but all this stuff over here he couldn't really give a shit about. You can sell it right back to him even if you wanted. It's like, oh, thanks for the collection fee. I wasn't wanting to go grab that garbage. Now you've grabbed it for me. Yeah, I hope y'all are hanging in there. Might get up there. Might have to go this way. The Sprat Shack. What's over this way? Yeah, that's obviously where I'm supposed to go, but like... Okay, I'll go this way first. Shipping and receiving. Things have been better here. You got off work for like 3 days, you're gonna fucking enjoy it. Yo, I feel that. That's how I feel. It's like, oh man, fucking... I have some time off. Gotta fucking lay my fucking feet up. I will say I did make a list of all the things I gotta do. I still gotta fucking be an adult and get shit done. But today, at least, I just decided to try to chill out. Gonna get a lot of work done in the next couple of days. They look like they received the plague. Where the fuck is everyone? In this world here, I mean, when I got here, there was a giant fucking emergency alarm telling everybody to fucking leave, and nobody could turn it off. I just walked up to like the first nearest computer and turned it off because it annoyed me, and the guy was like, "Oh, thank you." So I take it that they aren't the brightest around here, but they're making do. This guy apparently doesn't even really know what happened here. He just sort of showed up, started selling things. Even though there's like a vending machine just like right over next to him that you can also sell things to. I hope you're having a good evening though, Flubar. Thanks for popping in. Check electricity rationing bill. Processing. Employee Tran Dominic currently owes... That's a lot of bits. Hey. Oh. Bits removed from employee account. Currently owes 0 bits. Account paid in full. Congratulations on being a stellar team player. I did it. Currently owes 2 bits. Pay. Return. Outgoing shipments. Shipment ID. Ship name Perseus. Voyage Terra 2 Loop. Part of load Gorgon. Port of discharge Edgewater. Contents 2,000 cartons containing redacted. I think I remember this crashing. 3 discharge staff, 5 reassigned staff. Alert manifest content exceeds the recommended maximum weight of the vessel. Turn to outgoing. Shipping manifest, ship name Perseus, Terra 1, Loop SB4, part of load Gorgon, discharge Stellar Bay. 100 cartons containing prototype redacted, 2 tons of raw ore redacted, 15 reassigned staff. Alert manifest contents exceed recommended maximum weight. They were really trying to get out of there quickly, yeah. No, those outgoing shipments must have been people trying to leave the colony. When this place got fucked, whatever happened here. Incoming shipments. Shipment... Ethics Gradient. Voyage. Part of load Tartarus. Port of discharge Gordon. Contents 250 cartons containing 100 units each sterile injection ampules? The fuck does that mean? 100 high-pressure steel cylinders containing oxygen and 25 volunteers. Interesting. What about this one? Spacer's Choice property, shipping manifest, vessel name, profit margin, port of load Byzantium, port of discharge Gorgon. Contents 3 corporate security squads containing 3 fire teams each. Yo, did they fucking burn this place to the ground? 500 rounds light ammunition, 2,000 round heavy ammunition, 1 flat containing 10 units, Moonman standee. Which one of us happened first? Two, 4. I don't know that I've been to Tartarus. No, I have been to Tartarus. That's the prison colony. The volunteers were prisoners. And this happened later. Or no, Oh, no, okay, so first they had prisoners come here, and then they had the board come here. It seems like to wipe everybody who was remaining out. Serialized law and organization guardian.
This unit reminds you that death is a prison without doors.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over here then. That is... you scare me. Space Australia. Sort of like that. Yeah, it seems like it might be like a space penal colony. At least at first.
Let's have a chat.
No, I'm gonna go take your things here real quick first. I guess I can't unless you'll get mad at me.
Don't want to chat? Fine. You're on my list now. All right, inspection time.
Jeez, I was just gonna
Look
talk.
at my eyes
I was
for
getting
as long
to
as you
you.
can without blinking. Starting now.
Okay. He's blinking so much. Why can't I blink? I'm blinking. Fuck you. Keep looking into his eyes.
Good. Look up. Now look down.
You have pretty eyes.
Thank you.
You
You're doing swell. Now, name and occupation.
first.
I could do without the sass, but that's good enough. You're cleared. That's a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. You can head on downstairs.
I wasn't trying to be sassy. I was trying to be flirty. What did you mean when you said people had changed?
Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ruins and make their fortune. The ones who come back, they aren't always the same men or women who left. They change. Never for the better.
That's fun. What happens when people change?
First, they get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at folks who aren't there. Then they smell like they soiled themselves on account of how they soiled themselves. After that, they're gone. Nothing but animals wearing human skin. Seen it happen myself. It's never pretty.
I guess that explains the guy from accounting. Where exactly am
This is
I?
the Sprat Shack, the most remote watering hole in the system. Rule number 1, no fighting. Rule number 2, wipe your feet on the way downstairs.
Okay.
We're the only hospitable place on this rock. I want to keep it that way. That's why we have rule number 3. When people change, they stay outside where they belong.
Okay, cool.
Just don't ask me to dance.
Are you sure? You don't want to dance with? Okay, what do you do around here?
Bouncer, bodyguard,
law enforcer. I make sure the Sprat Shack gets only the highest caliber of clientele.
That's us.
Yes, your presence screams high class.
We get a lot of brand loyal
Thanks,
corporate
Vicar.
types and a lot of cutthroat freelancer types. Both sides have their share of dirty scoundrels. And I hate dirt.
Dirt. Fuck dirt. I hate dirt. What kinds of people come to the Sprat Shack?
This is a sublight bar, so most of our regulars come to plunder the old labs. The facility's locked up behind miles of red tape, so progress is slow. A lot of time to drink and reevaluate, then venture out and try again.
Okay, well, what do you know about Gorgon?
Something bad happened here.
No shit.
Spacer's Choice was developing chemicals,
Oh,
the kind with nasty side effects. Marauders
Interesting.
outnumber the rest of us 10 to 1. Either they came from Gorgon, or something draws them here.
that means more people
I
for me to
don't know
kill.
Which is worse. This place is under a dark cloud, stranger. That's all I know. If you want the history of the Sprat Shack, talk to Lex behind the bar.
Well, see you then.
Stay cool.
You know it, man. I love your eyes.
Watch where you're aiming.
Sorry, I just wanted a better look. Okay, well, I guess down I go.
Oh, ugh. This place smells like Felix's birth.
A true den of iniquity. How refreshing.
How refreshing! I love Vicar now. I used to hate him. I think he's cool now. He's just the guy. He's just the medical nerd or like philosophy nerd who smoked weed once and then suddenly became enlightened.
Are you my agent on the ground?
Sorry?
I've been sent to meet a certain someone about a certain piece of merchandise. They're supposed to use a secret code phrase.
Can't help you. I'm just here to drink.
That's the code phrase. It is you.
Quiet down. You're making a scene. Soon as I sober up, I'm heading back to the ruins.
We're all friends here. Even when we ain't.
Even when I'm overhearing your smuggling conversation and your name is Smuggler.
Quit staring. I ain't here for your entertainment. Hey, Hallhead! As soon as I sober up, I'm headed back to the ruins.
Give me a taste.
As soon as I sober up,
Just
I'm
so I
heading
know.
back to the ruins.
You can't trust me.
Okay.
Did you bring the payment?
I don't know. Did you bring the goods?
Did you bring the goods? Don't mind me, I'm just listening.
You're a humbug, Trixie, and worse, a thief.
I can't steal what's lawfully mine, you tangle-footed dimwit.
Break it up, you two. I've heard more than enough of your shit for one day.
Hey, Freddy.
That was my salvage, Trixie. You had no right to it then, and you've no right to it now.
Let them talk.
I risked my life sneaking around Marauders to claim that wreck. And I didn't see your name on it.
Now you've done it. Eat fist.
Eat
All right,
fist.
that's enough. This is a family establishment. You want to make a mess? You make it outside.
But this was personal, Lex. It's a question of salvage. That was
Salvage.
gonna make me a fortune.
Technically, that's business, not personal.
That's what I've been trying to tell him, but he won't listen.
It's the same fight every day. 5 years we've been at this, and we still can't agree on how to properly tag salvage. Now you two listen, this is my place. While you're in the Sprat Shack, you'll sit quietly, or I'll forbid you to come here at all. Is that understood?
Fair's fair. I'll have a stout, and we'll settle this later on our own terms.
It's no good to leave a fight unresolved. If I don't do something, these two are gonna be at each other's throats.
I could intervene if you like.
You'd do that for me?
Sure, it's kind of what I do for everyone.
I appreciate it all the same. You'll be paid for your time and expertise, of course. Freddy, Trixie, go on and make your case to the generous stranger.
I'll start, seeing as I'm the one who's been most wronged in this equation.
Okay. State your names for the tavern.
Oh, very formal. Freddy the Scab, freelancer for sublight salvage and shipping, same as my father before me.
Junkyard Trixie, also a salvage freelancer, though I've been at it longer than Freddy.
So, just up the road and due east of here, there's a shipwreck lodged in the mountainside, right? I staked my claim on that wreck. Then I wandered in for a drink. An hour later, Trixie swaggers in bragging about her salvage. Ugh, the nerve of some people.
How did you mark the claim?
I climbed on top of it and called out in my loudest voice, "Finders keepers!"
Are you fucking kidding me? Is this legal?
I don't know about legal, but it's legit by sublight standards. Assuming anyone was around to hear it, which we can't know for sure.
Someone must have heard me. They just ain't brave enough to step forward and admit it.
Case isn't winning me so far, Freddy.
What if I were to sweeten the deal? Say the salvage is mine, and I'll give you a share of the finder's fee.
Bullshit. That ain't fair.
Neither is this. I rule in Freddy's favor. Give me your side of the story and I'll decide what's fair.
When I found the shipwreck, there were no salvage mark. See, the whole area was teeming with bloodthirsty marauders. So I snuck around and added my tag, clear as day, so no drunken idiots could claim the salvage out from under me, Freddy.
For the record, when I heard the marauders coming, I left. Trixie must have set her mark down after me.
After you just... You had your chance to talk. No speaking out of turn, but I'll allow it this once.
I kept my mouth shut during his story. He should have the courtesy to return the favor. Anyway, that's my story, sir.
What mark did you leave on the salvage, Trixie?
I drew next in the dirt, with my toe.
Seriously? Couldn't the marauders have walked over it by now, or the wind blown it away?
Wouldn't surprise me in the least, but that doesn't mean it ain't mine.
In all my years, I've never heard a more contentious argument. I don't envy your shoulders for bearing the weight of responsibility.
Sounds like they're both fucking idiots.
So, who gets the salvage?
Freddy claimed the salvage. Trixie claimed the salvage. Freddy tried to bribe me, or these idiots don't know how to tag salvage, so I rule in no one's favor. Yeah, honest to God, it's still out there. Anybody can go fucking grab it.
That ain't no kind of fair.
He ain't even from around here, Lex.
Here's a six-pack on the house, plus your fee. Maybe now we'll finally get some peace around here for a change.
The salvage is mine now. Unless you can go out there and get it, I'm going to go get it for you. Fuck you, goodbye. Fucking idiots. I got paid for that.
If you ask me, that's the sublight way. Anything worth doing is worth fighting over.
I'm just gonna go kill the fucking marauders and take the shit. See you later. Glad to be of service.
Come and chat if you're ever feeling thirsty.
That was an excellent trade deal.
Very diplomatic, Captain. Though fighting would be preferable to another conversation such as that.
I like that little, like, bar resolution that I got to
Freddy's
do.
a blathering idiot, but...
He's my blathering idiot.
He's my blathering idiot.
Are they gonna get married now?
What are you looking at?
What are you looking at? He says. What are you looking at?
Think the folks here like strangers? Because some of them are looking at us like maybe not.
Yeah, of course. I love
love
strangers.
this place.
Oh, it's your deal.
You don't look like one of the salvagers, no? Don't really seem like the type. You've got the look of someone who's traveled far to get here and whose journey is far from over.
And seen some things. Too many things to fully process them all. Or I could say the same about you.
Not me. I'm right back where I started, and the end is almost in sight. Listen to me, being all vague and mysterious. I don't know if you're bound for the old ruins, but in case you are, Can you look into something? I'd do it myself, but of course, the Marauders would eat me alive.
Depends on what you need.
Looking for something out there. Been paying Sublight to help me, but they haven't made much progress.
Naturally. Sublight wouldn't turn over our rock unless there was salvage underneath it.
Well put. My husband and I worked on Gorgon during the good times. Jerome was on maintenance duty. I cleaned out test tubes till they sparkled.
What were you during the bad times?
Getting the hell off Gorgon. In his final hours, Gorgon was a war zone. Violence broke out in the labs. The hills were full of marauders. You couldn't take a leisurely stroll without an armed escort. When the order came through to evacuate, non-essential personnel drew a lottery to see who would board the first wave of ships. Jerome won. I lost.
Wow.
As soon as I wasn't looking, Jerome switched our tickets and pushed me to the front of the line. I got to leave. Jerome stayed behind. I never saw him again.
Oh, now you're here to find him.
You're a quick study. This place is greedy. It took my Jerome, and it would have taken me too. I just want one thing back. His old hip flask.
Really?
I gave it to him the day we signed our marriage contract, and he carried it wherever he went. I know it's still here.
What do you think happened to Jerome?
No point in denying it. He died on this rock, likely torn apart by marauders, unless he took care of himself on his own terms. I don't like to imagine what happened, but I know I have to accept it.
Well, it's interesting that this place is almost like a society formed after the collapse of the initial people that lived here, almost as like salvagers and people like just making a living in the wreckage. That's very fascinating. Could keep an eye out for the flask.
You'd really do that for me? Law, and I'll bet you're worth 10 of those Sublight sprats. I don't have much, but if you help me, there's a little set aside for the occasion. Jerome used to drink with his buddies in a small kitchen opposite the maintenance shed. Might be a good place to check first.
You got it. Leonora. I don't know that you ever told me your name, but I know it because it's in the little dialogue box. Let me ask you something. Tell me about your time on Gorgon.
The lab coats kept quiet about the project, but the air was charged with excitement. You could feel it wherever you went. They wanted to change the world. A tenfold boost to worker productivity with no side effects? Who wouldn't salivate at the thought? I don't know what went wrong, but when the shit hit the fan, it sprayed everyone in its path, including me.
Well, be seeing you then. Cheers, chip cheerio and all that. Bar patron. You having a good time over here?
Ain't here for your entertainment.
I like staring.
What did you say it was called?
Lunar Eclipse Mix. It's just pep pills and a 2-hour energy brew. My ex used to have them with breakfast.
A 2-hour energy.
Whatever happened to that guy?
I broke it off. He wouldn't take his hat off in the bedroom.
That's kind of hilarious.
Every time I see a
Yo, Town Eater
advertisement, it's like he's staring at me from behind the screen.
Wait, does he have like the Spacer's Choice hat on? He doesn't have a choice to take it off, I don't think. It's Spacer's choice, not his choice.
Who's this now? Wonder if they could... Nah, who am I kidding?
Are you... You know I can hear you.
Holy shit, a fresh face. Haven't seen your like in years. Don't know what brought you to the most dangerous corner of this solar system, pal, but you're welcome here.
Hey, thanks,
You
man.
talked to Lex yet? She tell you to keep it civil? You wouldn't guess to talk to her, but that lady's got a mean left hook.
You folks get into a lot of fist fights. What are you going on about?
Sorry, brain scrambled. That's the Gorgon effect for you. Stay too long, it'll happen to you too. Name's Roscoe. Formerly of Terra 2. Recently of here. So long as Lex lets me stay anyway. She's the bartender. The one who keeps the peace.
Do you work here or something?
Come on. Do I look like some kind of sub-like knuckle dragger to you?
Fair enough.
I'm a journalist. Was
A journalist.
a journalist. Whatever. Got into reporting thinking I was going to be some sort of public intellectual. What a joke.
You trying to do a report on
Spent 95%
Gorgon?
of my time playing stenographer to the board, and the rest writing puff pieces on the chairman's latest beard trim. Real
Damn.
life and death shit.
Some real bored fucking educated shit. You seem like you're having a rough time. Can I help you out? Or how did a Byzantium journalist end up stuck in this backwater?
When the project fell apart, Spacer's Choice refused to extract me. They left me here to rot.
Damn.
Listen, I hate asking for handouts, but my back's against the wall here. If you're going back out there, do you think you'd be willing to do an old bastard a small favor?
I love small favors. Helping out bastards is 80% of my job. What do you need, buddy?
Dr. Wells ain't that old, Captain.
Well, I've been trying to get away from this rock for 5 lobby-fucked years, but I can't stay gone.
Why's that?
Told you I was a journalist, right? I was here on a story back when Project Gorgon was active. I was doing
Gonna
an
tell the
interview series
story?
for Spacer's Choice. Recorded them all on these little portable phonographs.
Oh yeah,
But
he's the
everything fell to
guy.
shit, Spacer's Choice wouldn't let me leave. Terms of my reporting contract unmet, they said.
Holy shit, he's the reason why there are all these podcasts everywhere. You hid them and now you need me to get them for you. That about covers it?
Right on the money. Look at me, I'm no fighter. I've never even touched a gun. But you're just the right amount of rough around the edges.
I am the
Help me get
czar.
my recordings back so I can finally get the hell out of here.
It's your lucky day, Roscoe. I'll get those recordings for you.
No shit? That's downright civilized of you. All right. One of them I stash in the Office of Creative Incubation, in the projector room on the 3rd floor. I give another to my friend Birdie to keep in her apartment, just outside OCI's upper entrance.
Hopefully it'll give me some places there. Why there?
Seems like a good idea at the time. Someone had started a fire, folks were shooting other folks. It was a madhouse.
Got it. Next.
You'll find another in the chem lab. It's in the main lab storage room.
You ran all over Gorgon just to hide your recordings?
Didn't have much of a choice. The primals had gotten loose, couple of them were chasing me. The recordings just ended up wherever I hid.
Alright, well, how about the others?
The final one is in Human Inquiry and Auditing. It's tucked behind a pipe in Observation Room B.
Okay. The observation room? Wouldn't someone have seen you?
What with the test subjects running loose, the researchers were surprisingly unobservant.
Okay, I'll be back.
Strength to your sword arm, friend. And thank you.
Cool. That's another quest to do. That's exciting. You like quests. Let's see, we got bar patrons sleeping.
What's the story with this place anyhow?
Used to be a shipping warehouse. Supplies came in, deadly chemicals went out.
Huh.
Who told you that?
It's like
I
Amazon.
worked here back in the day.
You're pulling my leg.
Like, no, this place was Space Amazon.
In the old days, I felt like I was part of something important. Like my work made a difference.
I feel like I'm gonna turn a corner and see Jeff Bezos.
What have you got there?
Adrenatime, I think. I found some in an old busted crate.
You're just gonna take some drug you found in the garbage?
It's not some drug. It's adrenatime.
I don't see a label.
If it wasn't safe, it wouldn't be in a syringe.
That's funny.
Can't argue with that.
That's really fucking funny. I can't argue with that. I mean, I can argue with that. I could definitely find many reasons, many ways to argue with that, actually. Requires a code. Okay, let's... Bucosol capsule. Why can't I take things in this room? Why am I allowed? Level head. Computer's off. Kind of want to give the vicar the gloop gun or something really stupid. He has an okay gun already, but it would be really funny to have him gloop people.
Someone's in here. Oh, lol. It's coming back up again.
Should I leave?
I'm all right. That last one really emptied my guts.
Oh, I'm glad.
No, wait. Here comes more.
Poor bastard. Well, I'm just gonna take the shampoo like an asshole. And, thanks.
So, hi.
Don't mind me, just gotta go check things out. Drinks, victuals, lost and found.
Sorry about Freddy and Trixie. When they're not fighting over salvage, they're fighting over the bed sheets at night.
Those two are a couple? Oh, that's fair.
They like to blow off steam during work hours, but as soon as they clock out, they turn into a pair of kittens. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water it down. What'll it be?
God, if they're fucking together already, it's like, who even cares who has it? Fucking both yours if you can fucking work together. God damn, y'all. Wine, make it a purple berry. I'm in a chipper mood.
Bottoms up. I assume you're here for salvage.
Sure, got any leads?
Even if I did, I ain't supposed to play favorites. Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while.
You know anybody by the name of Lucky Montoya?
Lucky? Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road.
Interesting. The Office of Creative Incubation?
That's where the top rungers at Spacer's Choice came up with slogans and marketing.
Huh.
Lucky never told me why it was so important. Awful shame about what happened to him.
This is basically Spacer's Choice warehouse. No, but the severed arm, but the rest is a mystery. What happened?
You really want to hear my story? Law, most everyone around here is sick to death of it by now.
Hey, first time I heard of
Last
it.
I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. So I kicked the canid, scared it off.
Go on.
Get this.
Tempted to
Canid
do
was
that
chewing
last
on
one.
An honest-to-law human arm. Lucky's arm.
Law that I got. How'd you know it belonged to him?
I'm a bartender. Attention to detail is my middle name. Anyway, the arm was clutching a phonograph that mentioned someone named Alex Hawthorne. I did some poking around, and this Hawthorne has a reputation among the salvagers who frequent the bar. So
You
I
don't
packaged
say.
up the arm nice and tidy and sent it care of the Halcyon Parcel Service.
So
They
she's
even
the
gave me a
reason why I
discount
got
on
the arm.
hazardous waste removal stamp.
The arm made it to me. I'm Hawthorne's next of kin, sort of.
No kidding. And now you're here? Colony feels smaller than you'd think some days. I'm glad I was here to see this confluence of events, you know? The stars really aligned on this one. And here I am, smack dab in the middle.
No kidding. Well, why bother sending the arm at all?
I figured Hawthorne would want to know what happened to his pal. Help Lucky get his affairs in order, you know. Oh, I hate to see people go with unfinished business.
Where was Lucky staying?
3rd floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just wash your hands when you're done. Trust me.
So, what do you know about Gorgon?
Spacer's Choice used to brew pharmaceuticals in these parts. That's why the asteroid smells like an old gym sock.
Oh.
They say Adrenatime came from here, just down the road at the old R&D lab. Very hush-hush back in the day.
Salvagers must have made a fortune off of Gorgon.
Damn right we are. We've got drugs, scrap metal, prototype weapons, drugs, money, and more drugs.
No kidding,
When
it's like a
Spacer's Choice
fucking
evacuated,
salvager's
everyone
dream.
dropped their gear and ran.
Spacer's Choice warehouse.
Most of it stayed where it fell, and all of it is up for grabs. Of course, the real treasure is whatever's locked up in the old facility. Until someone figures a way to crack it open, we're just sifting through dirt.
Huh. Well, any idea why Spacer's Choice shut Gorgon down?
I doubt anyone knows the full story. One day the evacuation order went out. Grunts and lab coats scrambled to get anywhere but Gorgon. And the weirdest thing of all, Adrenatime still hit the market. Me, I never touched the stuff. To each their own, but I think it's dangerous.
Well, would any of your regulars have more information about
Roscoe
Gorgon?
might tell you more. He spent some time around
know
here before the
Roscoe.
bar opened up. And I trust him well enough. There's always Leonora.
I think
My
I met
favorite
them
customer
too.
over in the storage room on the 2nd floor. Keeps to herself and always closes out her tab.
What can you tell me about Leonora?
Nice lady. Been coming around a lot these past few months. She isn't with Sublight, but seems to know the lay of the land better than anyone. She spends most of her days drinking alone. I think she's looking to hire someone. If you're open to a side gig.
She and her husband worked on Gorgon before it all fell apart.
No kidding. Ugh, what a shame. I owe her one on the house. When Spacer's Choice pulled out, a lot of people found themselves adrift. The ones with nowhere to settle ended up here. Sad but true.
Do you know if she spoke with Lucky Montoya at all?
Now that you mention it, I thought I saw those two sharing stories over a pint. Didn't think twice about it. I don't speak ill of the dead, but Leonora deserves better company. That Lucky was no good for her.
Interesting. What was Roscoe's
He's
story?
been here since opening day. I think he told me he was some kind of journalist. He got left behind when Spacer's Choice pulled out. And I guess no one's coming to get him.
Poor bastard, you looking out for him?
Roscoe's drinks are on the house. We all know how it feels to get left behind.
Yeah.
He'll be all right. He's with the family now, and we take care of our own.
Fair enough. Why'd he get left behind?
He didn't tell me, and I didn't ask. I'm his bartender, not his human
I
resources
think I already
rep.
know anyway.
If you believe the chatter, a lot of good folks got left behind, and a lot of bad folks made it out. Sometimes that's all there is to it.
Thanks for the tip.
What are friends for, eh?
Anyway, no further
You got it,
questions.
bub.
Actually, one more. Do you run this place?
Yes and no. The Sprat Shack used to be a shipping and receiving warehouse during the old Project Gorgon days. When Spacer's Choice pulled their guys off-world, Sublight moved in to salvage what we could, and they put me in charge.
Okay. Well, does Spacer's Choice mind that you're squatting in their warehouse?
Yes and no. We're doing a lot more than squatting. We're classing up the joint, keeping the riffraff outside where it belongs. They didn't even serve drinks until I arrived. Talk about wasted potential.
They didn't even serve drinks. Damn. Oh, Sublight owns the Sprat Shack now, huh?
Yes and no. Rumor has it there's a Sprat wandering around the Groundbreaker, and he's the legal owner of the Sprat Shack. Hagen's idea.
That's funny. Dare I ask why a Sprat owns the bar?
See, Hagen didn't want a paper trail that led back to her, so she gave the bar to the Sprat. If there were any legal problems with this place, the Sprat would do the time.
Most businesses in Halcyon are run by Sprats, but this is the first I've heard of it being openly acknowledged.
It's really funny.
Sprat could own Edgewater? Oh. Imagine one wearing Mr. Thompson's little hat.
Anyway, that's what the paperwork says. I don't make the rules.
That's really funny. Is that arrangement even legal?
I know there's paperwork backing it up. You put enough stamps and staples on anything, I'm pretty sure it's legal by default. The beautiful thing is, no one could tell Matt Sprat apart from an ordinary vermin. I think that's kind of the point, to send the authorities on a wild Sprat chase.
Wow. What happens if Ethel Geibler turns him into Spratwurst?
Never thought about that. Shit, someone could have eaten my boss. As far as business arrangements go, this one's a head scratcher, but they say it's all above board, so that's what matters.
Wow. Huh. Can you answer my questions without starting with yes and no?
Yes. And no. Again, that one was Hagen's idea. She told me that speaking in vague terms keeps you out of trouble. And I don't want any trouble in my place.
So how do you get supplies in and out?
Thirsty people come and go from all over the colony. Mostly on the way to somewhere better. Some are well connected. And not everyone pays with bits. That's how we get the unconventional goods anyhow. Sublight keeps us well stocked with the essentials. By which I mean booze.
Well, I'm gonna have a look around
Seeing
then.
you.
I kind of want to have a second chat with some of these people up here then. First off, Roscoe, my man.
Hey, there you are. Been wondering how you were doing. Did you manage to find those recordings?
Still working on it, but I wanted to ask you something.
Sure, I'm an open book.
What's the deal with Lucky Montoya?
Nice enough guy. Fashioned himself one of those professional gumshoes, like in the serials. They usually work for the board, rooting out dissidents and the like. Lucky, though, he was freelance. Worked for anyone who paid, no matter their allegiance. You ask me, I think the guy just likes snooping around in folks' terminal messages.
Did Lucky tell you anything about the investigation?
Next to nothing. He preferred to keep
a lot
a
I can
tight
ask
lid
this
on
guy.
things. More dramatic that way. Not that he needed to keep secrets. Folks down here don't give two shits about anything but bits and beer.
Come on, I bet he loves showing off to a sharp guy like you. Or theatrical types tend to blab. You sure you didn't mention anything?
So sometimes Lucky'd get deep in his cups and start going on about the ghost of Gorgon. But I didn't think anything of it. Guy also liked to say he could pop the cyst off a cysty pig at 100 paces with his eyes closed.
Well, what was Gorgon like in its heyday?
Frenetic, chaotic, vicious, take your pick. I wasn't here at the start, but going off what folks told me about the early days, Gorgon started out with promise. The board's best and brightest were excited to work here, said it was a good posting. The project director had a vision and big, bold ideas.
Their best and brightest sure get a lot of people killed.
As long as the board gets their bits, that's just the cost of doing business.
Yep.
The thing is, the schedules coming out of the corporate office were unrealistic from the get-go, and they were trying to do the project on a shoestring budget. Couple that with the obvious personnel problems and toxic junk in the product, it was only a matter of time before it all went to hell.
Time bomb. How did Marauders enter the picture?
Sprat Shack legend has it they crawled out of the mines one day. Heard one fella suggest they might even be aliens.
What do you think?
I think Halcyon wants us dead. Look at Monarch. The planet's pure poison. Folks can't eat the food that grows on Terra 2 without getting sick. Who's to say it's not something in the dirt or the water? I don't have proof, mind. It's just a hunch.
Gorgons are ruined now. What sent it over the edge?
Shit, any number of things. Fire, primals, sabotage. It didn't happen all at once, but it happened fast enough folks couldn't respond in time. Now, if you're asking how it all kicked off, might have been spies that did it. Corporate espionage, you know. Anti-Cleos.
Huh.
I never did figure it out. Not about to try now.
Spacer's Choice won't let you leave Gorgon until you deliver the recordings.
Oh, I've tried. Make no mistake. I've caught a couple of rides out with Sublight folks. But the board's fixers always send me right back.
Damn.
And I'm not about to stand toe-to-toe with marauders just to fulfill a line item on a contract.
Why did you even bother stashing the recordings?
Someone had been trying to steal them since the day my assistant and I started interviewing. Couldn't even keep them in my safe. They always found a way in. So I took to hiding them all over the fucking asteroid. Thought I was so clever. What a fool I was.
It's fine. It makes for a perfectly good video game. You must have talked to a lot of the staff around here. What were they working on?
Adrenatime. I'm sure you know it.
Yeah.
It was a drug, something to make folks work harder, work smarter. Had a lot of nasty side effects. Didn't seem so bad to me at the time, but then I hadn't met the test subjects yet. The whole thing was real hush-hush. A lot of worry about corporate spies, especially from Anti-Cleos. I probably shouldn't even be mentioning it to you, to be honest. Spacer's Choice, they're really not fond of spies.
Gee. Who is? Or what do you know about the senior researchers?
Not much, except that there was a whole gaggle of them, and so far as I could tell, they absolutely hated each other. Dr. Ambrose would hardly let me speak to any of them, but she complained about him all the time.
What'd she complain about?
Everything, seemed like. Marion Blakesley, for example, lady who ran HIA, wouldn't return any of her messages. Not once, for years. Jasper Lowe, guy who headed up Chem, was high more than he was sober. He insisted on running special tests on primals, too. Law knows what for.
Anything else?
Dr.
Or anyone
Ambrose
else?
really had it out for this guy Lawrence Goodfellow. Ran OCI. Would lose his shit if he saw red on a schedule. By the end, I heard folks were turning in completely bunk progress reports just to keep him out of their hair. Had this little minion, too. An actuary named Clarence Mosley. Obsessed with quantifying every detail of his sad little life. Mosley was the guy who got me mixed up in all this. Asshole. I hope a primal ate him.
Damn. There was tension between the researchers.
Oh yeah, it wasn't just that Dr. Ambrose hated them. They seemed to hate each other, too. OCI pushed a ludicrous schedule. Chem made a bad product. And HIA returned garbage results. A regular merry-go-round of shit flying in every direction. It's no surprise it all fell apart.
The surprise is that it didn't happen sooner.
Mister, I'm not about to tell you how to do your job, but I ain't think that metaphor's fit to print.
Editor always did say my prose was a bit purple. Or brown, in this case.
Well, never mind.
Not a problem. Anything else?
That's all.
Of course, I won't be going anywhere, so, you know, take your time.
Thanks for your time. How about this person? Oh, I get to look like he's case notes. Day 1, Spacer's Choice may have left in a hurry, but they didn't forget to lock the doors on their way out. Most of the facilities are sealed higher up than a top runger's safe. Time to do some digging. Day 6. Caught a break today. Met a scavenger who claims to be a salesman for Spacer's Choice. Sold me a key to the Office of Creative Incubation. Let's just say this guy's about as lucid as a sprat on Rizzo's factory, but I'm spending Minnie's bits, so I can afford to take a chance. Day 7, it worked. Clarence Mosley, whoever you are, I'm drinking to you tonight. Olivia Ambrose's office and journal ought to be in the Synthesis and Manufactory Center. The bad news is it's sealed up and at the ass end of the canyon. The good news is I should be able to open it from the bigwig's admin terminal in OCI. Day 13. OCI is crawling with marauders and I've got a few other leads to chase down. Could be nothing, but my guts tell me there's more to this place than a missing journal. Time to turn over a few rocks and see what crawls out. I'm leaving OCI's key in the safe. The combo is 4815. What about this? Note about a key. Several whiskeys in, a few bits short last night. Gave Lex the maintenance key while I scrounge up what's owed. Note to self, pay up and get back before you go back to OCI. Does that mean that it's not with him? Is it in here? Let me see. Preserved eye. A carefully preserved eyeball. Most intact. That must be the way in.
Do you think they stick the preservative in before or after the eye comes out?
If I'm not mistaken, and I can't believe I'm about to say this, that eye might be the key Lucky mentioned.
Think so.
What strangeness have we involved ourselves in here?
What strangeness? What crazy nonsense have we found ourselves in today? There's someone else over here. No. Do you have anything to say about what I just found? Probably not.
Did you manage to find those recordings?
Yeah. There was somebody else that I had to talk to as well, isn't there? Somebody over here, Leonora.
You find anything out there, you let me know. I'm ready to get off this rock.
Did you know Lucky Montoya?
That old flirt? Yeah, I let him buy me a drink or two. He talked my ear off about exciting jobs he'd done. All lies, I'm sure. He fell asleep with his head on my shoulder. That man had baggage like you wouldn't believe. I didn't think anyone could be lonelier than me.
Did he mention anything about the Gorgon research facility? Or was he depressed?
He put on quite a front, but I think he was weary. Like he'd seen too much and had too little to show for it. Guess we were kindred spirits in a way.
Did he mention anything about the Gorgon research
He
facility?
bragged about having the key to some sort of maintenance area in one of the old buildings. I never saw it, so I just assumed he was talking himself up. He also asked if I wanted to see something gross and slimy he kept in his room, but I declined, politely.
Well, thank you for your time.
Sure thing. My condolences if you two are close.
Something slimy. Is he talking about his penis? Or is he talking about that eyeball? Well. We're a family. Back to that moment. Okay. Hey, can I talk to
Any
you
trouble I
about
should know
anything
about?
else? Alright, see ya.
Watch yourself.
Does it truly matter? I don't know
Mr.
exactly
Lucky
what
Spirit.
that's in reference
We're
to,
gonna
but
finish
probably
your work
not.
and put you to rest, good and proper.
Well, let's just hope we're luckier than Lucky was.
I feel like Vicar has become like a Scooby-Doo character almost. Okay, this way.
Keep an eye out, Captain. This place don't look entirely safe.
You don't say. Oh wow, this is a long, difficult hack. There we go.
You're a deft hand with a mag pick.
Whoa.
This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later. Have a better than natural day.
I can kick it? I wonder if that would help. Surely no one's tried kicking the robot. I'm gonna try kicking the robot.
This unit is currently in wait. Please error. Tilt alarm engaged. Entering emergency reconciliation mode. Please do not kick this unit. It has not been programmed to wish you harm. This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later.
Well,
Have a better than natural day.
just keep kicking it over and over again. I wonder if something would happen. What's up with this thing? Hello? Oh, that guy's head got cut off. God damn. Well, this place seems perfectly safe. Is this the crash ship that the two of them were talking about? Fucking my salvage now. Actually, I don't even think I can really salvage it for anything.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
Yeah, that's just a marauder right there, eh? Whoa! They must all be taking like Adrena time or something. They're going really fast. Lap up all their goodies. Alright, I think that's most everybody. Place fascinates me. Wish I could see a statistic of how many bodies I've looted throughout this game. Just rifled through so many corpses laying around. Get him!
May you find peace in death.
That's cool.
There sure are an awful lot of marauders on this abandoned asteroid.
There's something different about these mantisaurs. Never seen their like before.
Shiver pillar.
Initiating ocular measurement. Measurement complete. Ocular identification complete. Welcome, Clarence Mostly. Access granted. Welcome to the Office of Creative Incubation.
Well, that'll do it. Da, da, da. Yay, I'm level 31. Oh boy. What shall I do? Hello, hold on. Let me just, do a quick check. Is there any... Oh, there is. This one right up there. Okay. Hey, you know what? Let's focus on that.
If we've learned anything in our travels, it's that the fancier the facade, the darker the underbelly.
Still not lockpick 100. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I'm close, though. If I change characters, like companions, I think I might be at 100. Unlock. GIMSI, Gorgon Internal Messaging System Interface. Thank you for using GIMSI, your employer-sanctioned messaging system. Friendly reminder, your messages are company property. Please select the following options. Good fellow. Okay, after some deliberation, I've decided to update your standard procedural protocol while you operate the front desk. Commit the following to memory. 1. Do greet visitors and workers with a smile. 2. Do mention Spacer's Choice brand products and services in your daily greetings. 3. Do monitor and report extended lavatory breaks. 4. Don't mention our surveillance and security systems to arriving visitors. 5. Don't talk about, quote-unquote, the incident. 6. Don't let any auditors into the upper floor under any circumstance. Failure to adhere to protocol number 6 will result in a demerit from your permanent record. I don't mean to be harsh with you, McKay. You're part of our family, too. Regards, management.
They got one for Edgewater.
Oh.
Oh, it's just Saltuna. Come on, we got a volcano, too.
Spacer's Choice is unreasonably proud of their low-quality fare, aren't they?
This is a little Spacer's...
Don't let sleep rob you of your life. Cut your resting hours in half and double your productivity with Adrena Time.
Show your boss that you are prime because you take Adrena Time.
Adrena Time. Yeah, and there's a little Saltuna display with a bunch of dioramas. This looks interesting. This say?
Proudly located in the bloodstream of the entire Spacer's chosen tossball team. Adrena Time, putting the performance.
When you unlock the showcase, can you loot the stuff? Absolutely, I can. Those doors are open back there. Like little playing cards. Ooh, that looks fun. What's that?
Keep your aim steady and your trigger finger at the ready. Adrena Time brings out the hero in you.
Show your boss that you are prime because you take Adrena Time.
Well, don't mind if I do. Light machine gun Mark III. Helmet there too. Get the other stuff in there. Come on, come on. Come on, let me take this stuff. Come on. What's this? Ooh, the perfect game. Champion toss ball stick. And then a bunch of salt tuna. It's food of a kind. Hello. What's this? Oh, I guess I'll just take the flywheel then. Well. How good are those things I just picked up? The perfect game. That's not bad at all. Staring at this weapon long enough, you'd swear you can hear the roar of a stadium crowd cheering you on, hungry for more action. Who are you to disappoint your fans? Oh, this is like even better almost. I guess one-handed melee versus two-handed melee. That's pretty good. Wow, that is really good too. Holy shit. Okay, the rest of this isn't all that amazing. But, like, wow. Hold on. Hey, Vicar. Got a cool new gun for you, and a cool new melee weapon. Yeah, this is better. And then... yeah, let's give you a nice toss ball stick. Can even upgrade some of that too. In here. Give me all your shit. Is there anything else out here that I haven't looked at yet? Any other displays? Sealed. Bunch of random shit all over these bathrooms, man. Who the fuck is leaving all these needles all over the goddamn place? Y'all. It's like needles everywhere in these bathrooms. I guess that's what happens when you encourage your employees to do drugs. They do drugs. Hello. Hospital card. If the guns were good, think the helmet is worth anything? That's a good point. Take a look. That stuff's pretty shit. That was the stuff that came off of the guy. This was the thing that I found. It's just a light helmet, but it's really, really good. Very high quality. If I were to use it, it would be very much better than what I currently have. But I kind of like what I currently have more just because it looks cooler and gives me a nice ability. Don't mind me, just doing my czar business and stealing from the people. It's not like there's anyone around to stop me. just salvagers around here anyway. They're not gonna tell on me. What's this? I picked up so much shit that I basically never use. It's kind of funny.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take a dream at a time.
Okay, so I think I've got most of this floor cleared out. Now I need to go into the above area somehow, or... Yeah, I got stairs right here. Okay, cool, let's go up the stairs. Before grabbing all of the little small things. Floor 2. The place has seen better days. The higher floors that I need to be really worried about, right? The higher I get, the more illicit it'll be. Whoa, that looks weird.
Heard something.
Uh-oh. Get him!
I've had quite enough of you.
Boom! Are there any more? Oh yeah, they're coming.
Everyone all right?
Easy. Corporate Commander. Mixed in with the Marauder Berserkers. Maybe those guys were already dead. I guess it did say, there was like a shipping manifest that said that they were bringing in a bunch of corporate people. They must not have left. They must have just died here. Tried to contain this mess. Optional maintenance room key. Really could use my lock picking up a little more, huh? Maybe the next level I should just level it up exclusively. Hack. Reverse intruder definitions. I wonder if that will cause the robots to fight the people that are here. Hello. Effective enough question mark. Ain't that world building? Hydrogen peroxide. Free lunch equals best lunch. Man, you can really tell that they were doing some hard work over here. Potent flavor additive. From OCI Cerebral Committee to OCI Department of Strategic Branding, subject unacceptable results. The OCI Cerebral Committee hereby decided by unanimous vote the recent test results from the Human Inquiry in Auditing HIA are unacceptable, untenable, and unsatisfactory. This message is an informal expression of our dissatisfaction, which will be formally declared by memorandum in the near future. While the committee recognizes the marketing potential of insomnia and chemical dependency, the remaining side effects described in HIA's latest report are incompatible with the OCI's version of Adrenatime product. Corporate auditors will expect to see a product that dramatically improves the long-term productivity of Spacer's Choice workers by reducing the need for rest and mitigating the effects of long-term melancholia. The product delivered to HIA induces psychosis, violent behavior, paranoia, and, alarmingly, disobedience. The OCI cannot accept a product that transforms its long-term users into dissidents. The damage to our corporate image will inevitably benefit our rivals at Auntie Cleo. Unanimously, OCI Cerebral Committee. What a scathing email. Well, this is back to them from Goodfellow. Subject, relax. To my colleagues at the OCI Cerebral Committee, I share your concerns, but not your alarm. In times like these, I encourage you to recall a passage from our Spacer's Choice user manual: the failures of subordinates must never become the failures of leadership. The meaning is simplicity itself. HIA has failed to deliver acceptable results because they have failed to perform their professional obligations. My esteemed colleagues, you and I possess a number of our law-given qualifications, but we have not been regulated to the lab coat work. Let me reiterate, we are not test tube jockeys, we are leaders. HIA's purpose is to deliver test results. Our purpose is to deliver a quarterly report. HIA's purpose is to deliver test results. Our purpose is to deliver a quarterly report. I'd like you to reach out to our Miriam Kumara at Strategic Branding. Have her team clean up HIA's report. Trim the fat and tuck in the guts. Make it look presentable for our auditors. Yikes. From Kumara to OCI, CC Goodfellow. Subject, data presentability, empirical hygiene. Cerebral Committee. My team and I have finished reviewing HIA's latest experimental report. We believe the failure of this report is manifest in its flagrant disregard for our company-approved language. To that end, we have drafted a revised report, edited the language consistent with Spacer's Choice Company vision. The HIA's original report mentions clear evidence of dangerous side effects associated with using Adrenatime products, including but not limited to paranoia, violent confusion, chemical dependence, and dissident adjunct behavior. We propose the following connotative revisions. 1. Dangerous side effects. Exciting collateral benefits. 2. Paranoia. Dramatically heightened attention. 3. Violent confusion. Physically assertive behavior. 4. Chemical dependence. Metabolic compatibility. And 5. Dissident adjunct behavior. Any mention of dissident behavior in this report may encourage dissidence. Recommend cutting this phrase entirely, out of respect for our readers, of course. Wow. They were fucking doing some bullshit here. This person actually seems like they were doing some work. Except those lines are all so damn perfect.
Easy.
Beefy. Oh, this is Mostly's computer. To Goodfellow. Subject on the latest. So from Mostly to Goodfellow on the latest, results from Human Inquiry. with some additional commentary. Mr. Lawrence Goodfellow. Fortuitously, I have had the opportunity to review the latest test results from Human Inquiry. I agree with your and the committee's general assessment that these test results are unacceptable. The latest experimental sample of adrenatime demonstrates 15 out of 17 possible symptoms of my rubric of dangerous, lethal, or otherwise high-risk side effects. I have sent a full report to your desk, the abstract of which is as follows. The adrenatime in its current state fails to meet the project's standards. By my calculations, adrenatime users trade short-term improvements in productivity for long-term losses in productivity. Specifically, dead workers are unproductive workers. Whenever a calculation produces an unforeseen result, it is prudent to take a look at one's numbers. Incorrect numbers lead to flawed calculations. If the HIA's calculations are sound, then their numbers, that is to say, the drugs provided by chem labs, must be flawed. Your esteemed colleague, Mr. Clarence Mosley. To Goodfellow. Further analysis from Mosley. Subject. Further analysis on the fundamental problems undermining our operation with additional suggestions. Mr. Lawrence Goodfellow, I have not yet received your correspondence regarding my previous letter. I can only assume you are still, to a deeply parochial colloquialism, chewing over my commentary. I have several additional insights, which I've collated into an itemized list and sent to your secretary. Here is my summary. I believe the root of the problem lies in the chem lab. As I mentioned in my previous letter, incorrect numbers lead to flawed calculations. The problem, therefore, must be in Dr. Jasper Lowe and his stewardship of the chem lab. Dr. Lowe is a notoriously lackadaisical and careless manager, pardon my language, and a poor scientist. Chem lab must provide HIA with safe, high-quality, carefully refined drugs, which to conduct tests. This slapdash, artless, high-risk formula chem lab has been delivering to HIA can only result in unacceptable test results. I understand that safety and high-quality development are often antithetical to the corporate strategy of Spacer's Choice, but in my life I have found that the perspective of an outsider can be helpful. Awaiting your response, Mr. Clarence Mosley. And final email. Encouraging words in the nature of practice of leadership with additional insights. Mr. Lawrence Goodfellow, your response to my previous 2 letters are conspicuous by their absence. Based on an analysis of your personality type, dietary habits, patterns of speech, and mode of dress, I must conclude with reasonable certainty that your silence stems from trepidation and anxiety. If I might presume to offer you some advice cultivated after years of living in Byzantium, may I suggest that your anxiety stems merely from ignorance? Ignorance is the easiest of vices to rectify and requires only learning and heeding the advice of one's betters. The success and failure of any project depends on the readiness of its constituent staff to perform their mandated duties. Scientists perform experiments, researchers research, managers manage. When one of those roles acts outside its limitations, chaos is introduced into the system. Take heart. You need not fear the burden of management. The secret of good leadership is strong oversight combined with careful, fastidious, numerically driven, and scientifically supported management. The turbulence experienced by this project is emphatically not the fault of the OCI. However, it is the role and duty of the OCI to fix these problems. Ours is the only department capable of riding the ship of innovation in the waters of chaos. With paternal affection, Mr. Clarence Mosley. Actually, I think they were not reading your shit because they didn't give a shit about you, dude. I don't think they're ignorant. I think that they don't care. I'll take that axe, though. And you're stepping on some bits there.
Where are we headed?
Oh, God. What are your thoughts on Gorgon?
I hope we can help Miss Minnie uncover what happened to her mother. I wouldn't wish the pain of not knowing on hardly anyone.
You poked around the Unreliable. Ever find any record of Lucky Montoya?
Not a word. And I've been sticking my nose in every one of our stately ladies' crannies, stem to stern. Oh, law. That sounds retort. That ain't what I meant. Point is, Captain, Mr. Hawthorne left all kinds of scribblings behind panels and under consoles, but ain't a lick of it mentioned Mr. Lucky. So whatever they got up to in the past must have been really extra secret. And lots of fun.
How are you feeling about this job?
It sure is lonely out here on the edge of the colony. Anything could happen.
I didn't know I had so much to
Ain't
talk
no
to
one
her
gonna
about.
come to help us.
That's all, I
Alrighty.
guess.
You change your mind, you just holler. Yeah? I mean...
Okay, but I do need that bit. Thank you. What do you think, Vicar?
As always, I am at your disposal. Any...
What are your thoughts on Gorgon?
Perhaps it's just my judicious nature, but I think we should be careful if we're following up on this lucky fellow's message.
Why do you say that?
I've always felt caution as the best approach when one has delivered a message attached to a severed limb.
But what do you think he was saying?
He sounded lost, perhaps slightly untethered from reality. A feeling I know all too well. It doesn't strike me as a setup, but I still advise caution. I couldn't have said it.
All right. I already cleaned this place out pretty much. Maintenance. Go at least one floor up from here. Yeah, that's right. I did kill these guys. Oh yeah, there's more guys in here. Would you look at that? Cracked exosuit. Guess this is where we gotta go. Get him. Yeah, more bodies to loot.
I'll take your confession now.
Boom.
That's the last of them.
I just like the image of Pavarti stabbing a guy to death over here. Was that actually? That was a lady. I like that. They don't ever... I feel like Borderlands is really bad at that, where like every person that you meet is a fucking guy that you're supposed to kill, even though it's like, how the fuck are there this many guys running around? Gotta be some ladies somewhere, right? And then the only ladies you ever meet are the ladies like that are fucking NPCs, characters you're not allowed to kill. It's like, but wouldn't there also just be like random outlaws who also just happen to be ladies? They aren't all guys? At least most of the psychos that you kill in that game are. In Borderlands. Maybe I could be wrong. Feeling lethargic after a long day of creative incubation, having trouble shooting down the bird of inspiration, let Spacer's Choice help you steady your aim. A selection of company-approved libations are available for you to purchase. Medicate your creative paralysis with Spacer's Choice 0G Brew. Oh yeah, the psychos. Yeah, I mean, like, I always thought it was weird that there were never any, like, Maybe in I think in the second game they introduced them. There's like some psychos who happen to also be ladies. I don't know. I think the Crimson Raiders had more variety, but I always thought that was odd. It's like, how are you breeding? How are there so many of them? These motherfuckers. Visitor logs. Campos. Lavinia. Trouble deciding on a font for new development letterheads. Wyatt Lewis. Okay, whatever. Not seeing much of anything super interesting there. Whoa, there's a lot of people in there. Better be ready for that. I think I got everything in here, yeah? Oh, there's a little bit more.
Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
Doop-a-doo-doo-doo. Grab all the things. I love all the things. I love all the things. I have so much fucking ammo at this point. It's like ammo doesn't even matter to me anymore. Can just use anything. It really wouldn't matter. What's up here? Big old stage. Auditorium terminal access. Security notice. By order of Lawrence Goodfellow, auditorium project room must remain sealed until further notice. Please answer any inquiries by visiting auditors with the following pre-approved message. Please return to the reception desk and request a complimentary bottle of 0G. Wow, okay, cool. On auditing. Dear sir and or madam, if you're reading this memo, you are the designated concierge of this auditorium. Please commit the following messages to your memory when guiding auditors along a tour of our office. What is an auditorium? Spacer's Choice Manual of Definitions describes an auditorium as a place where auditing takes place. Here you will enjoy all the familiar, low-cost, budget-friendly amenities that make Spacer's Choice the leading brand in affordable entertainment. Satisfy your posture in a semi-reclining chair. Enjoy a moderately cold bottle of 0G brew. Relax as you enjoy this special presentation of the Project Gorgon Quarterly Review, brought to you by the Office of Creative Incubation. No report this quarter. Everyone, I'm going to be blunt because I want you all to understand the gravity of this situation. Someone or several someones sabotaged our quarterly reports. They're all gone. Irretrievably damaged. The Cerebral Committee's putting their heads together to come up with a solution. We hope to have one before the auditors arrive. In the meantime, here's what I need you all to do. 1, do not under any circumstances talk about the sabotage to anyone outside our office. And 2, we need to soften the language. Studies show that repeated use of the word sabotage can incite sabotage in people who lack moral fiber. I'm not taking any chances. I need you all to come up with an alternative way of describing sabotage. Something like the incident, but not so obvious. Lawrence, Goodfellow Management. They literally just called it the incident. That's what I saw it called elsewhere. No report in this quarter. You received all your suggestions. After much deliberation, the Cerebral Committee has unanimously voted to refer to the sabotage incident as the incident. Hilarious. So someone sabotaged this place, huh? And that's what the incident was about. Something up there? Well, 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 well.
Oh, wow. I think this screen's taller than my entire shop back home.
Oh, wow. That's a nice screen.
About your test subjects, I assume you're trying new formulations on humans, correct? Where do they come from, Dr. Ambrose? They come from Tartarus, don't they?
Of course they do. They're prisoners.
Why the reluctance? Providing life-affirming employment to the indigent, the criminally indigent. Oh, that's a social good. Don't you agree?
They're not providing
I have
a
staff
job.
meeting to attend.
They're testing on them. This guy's from Byzantium, so I guess he's a little bit naive, but it's very clear that's what's going on. Oh, cute! Oh, well, have fun. That's actually terrifying. If that ran into me while I was just talking with somebody, I would actually be really scared. Okay, well. Why don't you go show him what for?
No hard feelings, okay?
Like that there's just a guy's leg on the table now. Just doing a little bit of redecorating. And thievery, casual thievery. The arm seems weirdly small somehow. Nice hat.
Not a peep from me.
Looks like there's something up there for me. Anything else on this floor? I checked this. Yeah, I did. It's Spacer's choice. Gun Baton Hyper. Pretty cool. Fucking baseball cap? That's actually sick. I'm gonna keep that. Splash resistant. Kinda wanna keep that too. That's just kinda fun. It's not that heavy. You can keep it. Some of these outfits are really heavy.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrena time.
Okay, I think we got about everything here, though. Did I ever figure out if there was anything cool going on up there? Oh, it's probably just... Oh, it's not even attached to that. Weird, the attachment goes somewhere in here? Not much in here. Oh, cute little leak. It's fun.
Watch out, Captain!
Whoa! Hey, bud. Oh, god damn. Alright. Get him!
Trick I learned in prison.
You go get him, Vicar. Oh. Meeting minutes. OCI Cerebral Committee minutes. The meeting began with a traditional recitation of a passage from the Spacer's Choice User Manual, followed by regulation roll call. Every member of the Cerebral Committee was present. A motion to implement the revised guidelines on linguistic cleanliness and company-approved language was brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. It was probably the incident language. A motion to award Miriam Kumara and Lawrence Goodfellow with commendations on their permanent record was brought to the table, and it passed unanimously. A motion to file a demerit on the permanent records of Dr. Jasper Lowe and Dr. Marion Blakeshe was brought to the table, and it was also passed unanimously. Jeez, everybody tends to agree here, huh? Motion to redact any record of the derelict employees, missing employees, employee desertion, or incidents of workplace violence from any official company documents. Of course, that passed. A motion to dismiss the meeting early was brought to the table by Lawrence Goodfellow in the spirit of conviviality and good humor. The motion was likewise passed unanimously. The Cerebral Committee adjourned for 0G and cigarettes. Gee whiz. Seems like they had a lot on the docket.
Shoot. This place got me feeling like I might dirty it up just by looking at it.
This place is very pretty, huh? Champion toss ball stick. Little toss balls in there. What you got going on over here, huh? Oh, flurry? Fedora. Did you just open this thing up? Keep that closed for me, please, would you? What is this? What is flurry? I want to know what flurry is. Flurry. Makes the worst winter storm look like a light drizzle. The longer it rages, the faster this weapon will bury your foes. Interesting. So it has increased DPS the longer that you shoot it, if I'm understanding? Kind of want to try it. It's a heavy weapon? Maybe Frost too, judging by the name. So it goes like... Oh, that's pretty sick. So it starts out a little slow, but it picks up. I'll try it out. I'll see how it goes. Oh, and also... Looks pretty good. Definitely also doing cold stuff. Hell yeah. Okay. Admin functions. Unlock synthesis and manufacturing center. Done. Override synthesis and manufacturing center lockdown. Staff directory protocol advised. Please visit transmission tower alpha for staff directory. Okay. Alert executive lockdown must be overridden in chem lab. Turn to root messages. Oh, hack 95 deleted messages. I'm gonna look through this other stuff. From Ambrose to Gorgon managers, subject seize all recordings, high priority. Bring them to me immediately, and for fuck's sake, don't let the journalists off the fucking asteroid. I get the feeling that once I collect this guy's journals, he's not getting off this rock, actually. That's not the thing that's gonna get him off this rock. Production schedule. Ambrose, oh, too good fellow. You think you can hide from me, little twerp? I know a serum that'll make you feel like you lived 1,000 years in just 8 hours. How would you like to spend the night in waste processing? Cheers, Ollie. Fuck. Whoa.
Weasel sniffing about. You'd best go back the way you came. There's nothing for you here. I have a message for you. This place is a graveyard. All that was done here should be forgotten and left to rot.
Huh. That's your best argument you got? Don't...
Gorgon is the birthplace of marauders. We created them
the
here,
birthplace?
in this very facility. They are our misbegotten
Whoa,
children,
what?
born of hubris and vanity.
This whole colony is a result of those two things. But marauders? Spacer's Choice really outdid themselves, didn't they?
That don't make any sense. How could marauders get to Edgewater from all the way out here?
They hold no fondness for trespassers. I've placed the facility under emergency lockdown to keep them safe. Let the marauders die in peace, or I will make certain that you die with them.
What do they mean? How do you create marauders?
I thought it was just through dehumanizing workers and crushing their spirits, but it seems like that wasn't quick enough
Yeah,
for Spacer's
that was
choice.
kind of my assumption as well.
Mr. Thompson used to say marauders are just folks whose spirits have been weakened by charity and laziness. You mean that wasn't true?
We'll root out these secrets, I suppose. I'm still not even done with this stuff here. How about outgoing messages? Actually, wait. Return to root. Messages, incoming messages. I didn't even read all of these. Change the fucking name, Lawrence. Toxifrary Bandit. I don't care if the inbred simpletons at headquarters are just having a laugh. Customers don't know what that means. You may want to choose from these lists of acceptable alternatives. Absorbitol, Kilitamax, Bindatron, Emedicine. Cheers, Ollie. You know, it honestly somehow makes a lot of sense that Spacer's Choice is behind Marauders existing in the first place. There's something so fucked up and insidious about a company that is mainly marketing weapons and other things and making that something that people actually need more by making some of the people go insane and fight other people, so that it's like you need guns in order to protect yourself from these other people that have guns. That's really fucked up. Okay, return to message. Return to incoming messages. No, return to messages. Let's go outgoing this time. If you're receiving this message, I am currently unavailable in my absence. I have instructed Secretary Herbert Harrell to reply to any incoming messages with his pre-approved response. Beautiful. Great timing. This was to Ambrose from Goodfellow. I was just sending Herbie over to your department with a preliminary production schedule. As with so much of the work we do at the OCI, the design of production schedule is more of an art than a science. The tables and milestones are less contractual obligation and more aspirational cartography. Respectfully, Lawrence. 2 Gorgon managers. Approved. Next time, this is a radio documentary participation. Allow me to make this kind of announcement myself, Mr. Mostly. Hierarchy exists for a reason. In the previous email, Mr. Lawrence Goodfellow, many of you are familiar with Odeon Pictures, Byzantium's premier purveyor of aetherwave drama and drama-adjacent entertainment. Several of my personal associates at Odeon Pictures have launched a satellite studio called Pictureless Pictures, which emphasizes radio programmers and serials intended to incite the senses and palpitate the glands. I have received a request to approve a radio documentary program examining the lives and contributions of Spacer's Choice scientists operating in Gorgon. The name of the documentary is Moments with Genius. I do not approve of the superfluous exclamation point, but I approve of the general idea. Please inform the other managers. Interesting. Okay, what next up here then? Where am I to go next? Back to basics. Already read this. Okay, this plan of going backwards. This is where I think I need to go.
Got it. Inside voices.
Hi there, Mr. Combat Drone. Neat. Yeah, that doesn't work too bad. If I upgrade it a little bit, it'll probably be a little better. Did you check the other messages? Oh, you're right. Hold on. I think that I actually forgot to check the other messages. And also I forgot to unlock the elevator. Archive messages. Lawrence, this is a waste of my time. The last thing my team needs is a fleet of gadflies descending on the labs and asking stupid questions. We're months behind as it is. However, because Lucian demanded it, I will consider the program's request if the following conditions are met. Lucian guarantees me the right to review and approve the recordings. The journalists are confined to Gorgon for the duration of the project. It could be years. Make sure they understand that. If they leak the details of our work to the press, I will put a hit on them myself. I know people. The journalists bunk... So they're talking about the thing that I'm collecting, like, the side quests for. It might also be better against meat targets. That makes sense. Can't have them fraternizing with the project staff outside of their scheduled interviews. These people are our enemies, not our friends. No one will be coming down with an acute case of friendship on my watch. My teams will not be held responsible for the inevitable delays with the tomfoolery this will cause. The only individual who will be working overtime on this is you. Understood? Cheers, Ollie. Okay, return to messages. Let's see deleted messages. Ooh. From Ambrose. From Ambrose to Goodfellow. The schedule you sent me must be a template or the work of an intern because it's patently insane. We're nowhere near hitting Lucian's proposed milestones. Branding hopes and wishes won't magically change that. No matter what the corporate office says, my compound is months from viable, Lawrence. It kills people. If you like proof, you're welcome to come try it yourself. I'll even show you where to stick it. I expect to see a revised schedule before the week is out. And I've seen the brand manager sniffing about, Lawrence. I know your department is gearing up for a big announcement, and mine is the only project on this fucking asteroid. Send me your intended production and release schedule immediately. Cheers, Ollie. It didn't really go well, huh? That really didn't go well for Ollie, huh? Let's unlock that elevator. Where is this elevator, anyway? Oh, they had a view from the stage. That's interesting. Like an upper area. Okay, I think I need to go this way. Yeah, this is it. Maybe, or maybe not. Hold on, there's still something up here. Hidden elevator? Maybe. Oh, have I checked this place out? Doesn't seem like it. Secretary to Mr. Goodfellow. Alright, let's read them in order. 312. Herbie, take a memo. Actually, hang on. Let me get a cigarette. Alright, take a memo. I want to personally walk down to HIA and wrap my hands around the neck of every single law-forsaken excuse for a researcher whose indenturement contracts we were stupid enough to sign. Who signed those, anyway? Were they drunk at the time? Why are we hiring researchers who can't deliver the test results we want? Am I crazy? Is this an unrealistic expectation? Is supply and demand a foreign concept to these people? When I request a zero-G brew, I expect a moderately cold glass of something reasonably alcoholic in my hand, slapped with a Spacer's Choice brand. When I request test results, I expect to see scientifically proven, medically verified evidence that adrenatime is a miracle drug. Well, there's your problem. I didn't ask for a long list of dangerous side effects. I asked for adjectives. I can't turn high rate of violent confusion into a marketing copy, Herbie. What in law's name am I supposed to do with side effects include paranoia and suicide? HIA just screwed us with their pants on. The cerebral committee's losing their collective mind. Now I need to go pat them all on the shoulder and wipe away their sad little tears and tell them that everything's going to be alright. Why are you still typing? Don't put that down. I was just rambling. Memo 313. Herbie, take a memo. I'm getting real sick of Clarence Mostly. Remind me again why we brought him on the project? He's not part of Spacer's Choice family. He's never been a part of the Spacer's Choice family. The Mostleys... What do they do again? Oh yeah, they peddle furniture. I'm a manager at Halcyon's most recognizable brand name in affordable goods and services. I don't need management advice from a guy whose family designed my fucking footstools. Actuaries should stick to actual work. Don't go asking me to turn the screw on Jasper's law in those lab coats at Chem. I know what I'm doing. Hang on, I need a cigarette. Alright, well, where was I? Oh yeah, take a memo. We need to turn the screw on Jasper low and tell those lab coats at Chem. I want you to draft up an official order. Tell Chem... Hang on. Yeah, let me think. Yeah, tell Chem they need to fire 1 in 10 researchers, and that we're slashing their deadlines in half. It's a Roman solution. We could learn a lot from them, the Romans. They pretty much invented discipline. And the final hacked message. For inaudible sake, all of our quarterly reports, all of them, gone. Hard copies, terminal data, it's all gone. What kind of a sick, degenerate mind destroys quarterly reports? We've got a surprise audit scheduled. What am I supposed to show the auditors? Do I need to send a message down to the receptionist? No auditors allowed. I need to talk to the committee immediately. Why are you typing, Herbie? Didn't I ask you to take a fucking memo? Delete this. Hey, are you listening? Guess, yeah, the other times he did ask him to take a memo, he just started typing that time.
I must admit, my curiosity is piqued, against my better judgment.
I always wanted to be in a proper mystery.
I'm gonna go up to the top. Taking this right to the top.
I wonder how the comm tower we're looking for will push us lower into this pit of corporate wrongdoing.
I sure hope that spooky person on the screen ain't waiting for us. I'm about ready to jump out of my skin as it is.
This all promises, at the very least, to be interesting. In a macabre sort of way.
I feel you. Should I go back? Nah, whatever. I think I can keep exploring out here. You might have seen an elevator in there. Okay, I'll go back. I'll explore. Just in case. I'm thinking that it might have had to do with this elevator back here. Because there is, like... I don't know. So the elevator is supposed to be in here? This is where I flip the switch for it. I certainly don't see an elevator. I'm not seeing anything. Besides the one that takes me downstairs. I don't really need that one. Because, like, it might have just been a door that you saw, in all honesty. The doors kind of look like they could be elevators here. Probably just that elevator down the way over there. How do we get out of here now? Oh yeah, this way. Yeah, definitely just imagining things. Ah, it is what it is. No worries. Glad we could check.
We're looking for a comms tower, right? Ought to be one of the tallest things around. It's gonna get a signal past these canyons. Shh.
Oh, that melts through them.
Nice work!
This gun is nice. I think I'm gonna keep it and upgrade it. Teammates letter. Barton, thanks for subbing in for Leander. Paranthia scored one hell of a body goal on us last week, and in the process tore our goalie a new Wednesday zone. Leander's fault. Hullhead thinks he's Bertie Holcomb himself. Seeing as you just finished the night shift, Frida's letting us swing by her place to get some Adrena time from her stash so you don't nod off mid-period. And to give you a little edge on Doc Paranthia, if you catch my meaning. Trust me, you'll be glad for it. Back in 20, Tillman. You think he was back in 20? What's up? I see that one. There's not much in here, is there? Can't get up there, can I? This. Just a way to get back here. Whoa. Nearly walked right into that. Why is there a mine here? This is like towards the middle of the map here almost. One of these things is back where I came, and I kind of want to keep going there, but...
It's almost like they're trying to send a message, don't you think?
When does man become marauder? People talk about them as if they've transformed, like they've mutated. I see it in the Aetherwave broadcasts, read it in the papers. But beneath their masks, they're only people.
It's a lot of baked beans.
Dangerous people with a terrible illness, but people still. When we call a man a marauder, have we given up on him? How do we know when he's become one?
Yeah, that's what I've been
How can
thinking.
you decide to give up on someone? Have I given up on Harvey? Who does this suffering serve, I wonder? Spacer's choice?
Kind of, yeah. Spacer's Choice does sort of benefit from it.
We call them marauders, like they have some kind of group identity. They don't. The name was coined in Edgewater, I think. One of the town's first
Telescopes remind me of the few times I found peace, watching the stars in my past life.
Place for the company to test a disastrous new product. when the town started.
I missed out on some of that. I want to hear it again. Oh, damn it. It's not even there anymore. Can I listen to it again?
We call them marauders. Like they have some. When does man become marauder? We call them marauders. Like they have some kind of group identity. They don't. The name was coined in Edgewater, I think. One of the towns first hit by the Adrenatime crisis. A lonely Spacer's Choice outpost on the edge of a barren sea. A prime place for the company to test a disastrous new product. When the town started fraying at the edges, hardly anyone else in the colony noticed. Just like Lucian planned. I read the reports. Every missing person. Every unexpected death. A town already teetering on the edge, and Adrenatime shoved it off a cliff.
Will our mustachioed hero survive his brush with the spindle knight and with love? It's like a comic. It's neat. Maurice, Eustace Kim's data pad. I've seen my piece with the chemical waste pit. It is where I belong, I think, and with the refuse and the dregs. The surface is distant to me, as distant as the cold stars, as distant as you are and the rest of them. How do you fare, Maurice, up in your vaulted perch? When the shadow of the manufactory crown falls on you and your fine telescope, do you think of me down here in the dark? Do any of you? My isolation has borne fruit, propane, butane, ethane. These wild gases visit me in my dreams. They shift and morph, compress and expand. Gas now, then liquid, then gas again. They've whispered to me the trick to their metamorphosis. I have bottled it and they've taught me. Come down to the shadow of the manufactory, Maurice, and down to the ravine. They will teach you this trick too. Let us, at last, complete the package that I might finally ascend. All glory to the P.E.T. Eustace. Man, some crazy shit was going down on Gorgon. What the fuck is this sprat doing? It's like in suspended animation. I don't think that's intentional. It looks intentional. There's a big old telescope here, huh? Wonder if I have to come back here at some point. I'm gonna head back over to this thing over here I kind of skipped. I think I even commented on it earlier how odd it was that the game just labels people as marauders. I think that it's interesting that they're starting to comment on that now. Killed this brat. My bear gun. I have such a hard time not grabbing anything. I know that I don't necessarily need it, but God, if I want it. Fun little grab all the things simulators. I have so much fucking Adrenatime from wandering around this place. That's probably why everybody's gone fucking crazy around here. To the coworker that finds this, given that you're reading this, I'm likely dead. I'm very sorry about that. I'm also sorry Spacer's Choice had to send someone else to finish my assignment. As for the moment I'm writing this, Charles Novak is still possesses the express mail delivery prototype. I believe he's gone entirely mad, as he has abandoned his apartment and taken up with a group of marauders not far from here. Charles no longer recognizes me. Oh, Charles the accountant. He can't even recognize the Spacer's Choice jingle. When I sang it for him to try to coax him into a calmer state, he shot me in the arm. And to be fair, I kind of don't blame him for that. If you're here to retrieve the prototype, here is what you should know. The prototype remains intact, and the prototype has been modified to simultaneously fire multiple projectiles, and the original package housing chamber appears to have been replaced with an explosive payload. Please know that I did not sanction these modifications, nor do I approve of setting fire to company correspondence. Charles's depravity knows no bounds. The original prototype was only intended to deliver packages more quickly and nothing more, and I'd sooner die than see it used for violence. To that end, I'm going to try to recover the prototype from Charles. Should I fail, please remember me fondly despite my incompetence. Faithfully, Diane Shute. That poor motherfucker. They're super dead now, I'm sure. Okay, that's that apartment cleared. Can I get into these lower areas? No. Let's go higher. This seems like a spot. Wipe your feet. Welcome. Okay, this place seems kind of nice. Exciting adventures. Echabal Excelsior. Something Exterminator. And the Plague of Mantamen.
Dr. Ambrose, tell me about Adrenatime. What does it do?
Hasn't Clarence
Place sounds like it's full of neat guns. That's what I'm thinking.
on your head?
Love more new neat guns.
My listeners want to hear it in your own words.
It's an injectable drug that improves a patient's speed, awareness, mental acuity, and endurance. In moderation, Adrenatime will uplift the laboring classes by strengthening their minds and work ethic.
That's quite
in moderation?
What's driving this vision of uplift?
I am a solutions-oriented woman. I see a problem and I am moved to solve it. Poverty is one such problem. Through science, I believe we can improve the poor.
What?
And in so doing, improve Halcyon.
I can't move. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. I think she's kind of fucked up. I think that's kind of it's kind of a fucked up thing to do. Okay, let's. Where is this map? It's over there, huh? All this shit up here. What's this got to do with anything? Oh god. Ugh! Elevator discovered. Well, don't mind if I do. Hello? Where is this? Oh, okay, that's this whole area down here. It's kind of separate from everything else. I'm really curious about it. Even though nothing is telling me to go over this way right now, I kind of want to explore it. You think that this is where Charles lives? I bet this is where Charles lives. Oh my god, is that him? I see somebody with a helmet on.
Got it. Heads down.
It's Charles from accounting. Holy shit, I found Charles. Easy does it, Charles. Easy does it. Think we could talk this out? It was never possible. Defaced Moonman helmet. This helmet is no longer considered a collector's item, or maybe it is, depending on your view of the Spacer's Choice Corporation. Huh. Special delivery. Skill heavy weapon. Special effect knockback. Science weapon. Originally designed as an experimental mail delivery tool, this launcher was listed as a failed project and forgotten. With its recent discovery and retrofitting, its homing pneumatic tubes are now filled with explosives to deliver death rather than envelopes. Fuck yes! Some weapons are capable of being charged up in order to rapidly fire multiple shots. Hold the attack button to charge up and then release a fire. Okay, well now I have to try this. Whoa. Holy fucking shit, this is cool. I gotta try this on somebody. Oh, yay. And so Charles from accounting was just sort of alone out here. He wasn't even that hard to beat, because I just could sneak up on him and take him out. Anything else you got for me around here, Charles? Is that it? Oh. Don't mind if I do. I found Lucky Montoya's body. Apparently not everybody has found this. This is a really rare achievement. Lucky Montoya, there's that son of a bitch. Who's being eaten alive by a canid. And this is where his body is. That's fascinating.
I've stumbled onto something big. Bigger than Minnie Ambrose's journal. Spacer's Choice wasn't making adrenatime for humans. They were making it for canids. The ads were all smoke and mirrors. There's no way they'd make something this dangerous for people. But why? To build an army, like in the Archie Excelsior comics? To make them smart, so they can do most of our jobs? To make them smart and give them thumbs, so they can do all of our jobs?
Give them
way to
thumbs.
find out.
Bump.
Everyone all right?
This gun fucking rules. Holy shit. Llama rock discovered. I just like exploring in this DLC. This has been fun. A bit impractical, but fun. Yeah. It's definitely good for sneak attacks, that's for sure. Package for Captain Babbage. To Captain B. Babbage and crew from a friend, handle with care. Okay. I don't know why that needed a whole, like, shrine kind of thing going. This must be where the marauders, like, just sort of ate their food and stuff, I guess. Hung out and slept. It's ridiculous. I mean, in a way, it's quite practical. It does the job. It's just like an outdoor shower and shit area. How delightful. What's going on in here? Can I check this shit out? You notice how more than half of your shots go up in the air after releasing the trigger? Oh, I definitely do. It's got crazy knockback, and I sort of need to figure out how to account for that, either by firing closer or firing in more controlled bursts. So it's not super practical for that reason. You're right. But it does do the job. Be lying if I said that those guys were anything but dead. Alright. Like, my crew just sort of waits around for me as I tiptoe around every little area and grab every little thing. This is an interesting little area. It seems like it's important for a quest later, somehow. Gosh, there's so much Adrena time everywhere. Okay, this way. Let's keep going. Unless... Did I look through here yet? I'm pretty sure I didn't. I did not. It's completely impractical as a gun. It's hilarious. Might be good versus bosses if there are any. Yeah, that's basically it. I mean, what if I try holding down when I fire that? Oh yeah, if I hold down, they almost go all to the same spot. I could, like... It, like, almost works.
fragility of life
Ah!
is overwhelming when seen so starkly.
Do you fucking mind, Vicar? I'm in the middle of getting my mind blown apart. In my body. Mostly in my body. Oh! It almost looked like they homed in. This gun is very satisfying, I will say. Wow. I like this gun just because it's so accurate. It makes it easier for me to pick things up. Cursor is always in the right spot. It's not like a big open thing. Oh my god, I've finally gotten to be over-encumbered. After being over-encumbered too many times, you no longer function as well while encumbered. Do I want to do that? Impetiphobia? This is only while I'm wondering if they do home in New York. What does that mean? Is that like a movie? Fuck it, you know what? I'm not gonna be encumbered that often. Increased damage per flaw. That's actually quite nice. I have a number of flaws. I'm wondering if they do home in NY. New York? What did you just read? Completely impractical as a gun. I'm reading your thing, I thought. I think this would work for me, actually. Nietzsche's reward. Okay, so now that I'm over encumbered, I'm gonna want to maybe sell some of this shit. I'm wondering if they do home in. Oh, they do hone in. Oh! I'm pretty sure it's hone in, not home in. Home in would be like fucking Macaulay Culkin, Home Alone. Homing, isn't it? Honing? Well, maybe I actually don't know the correct answer. Pick up, pick up. I have so much garbage. Oh boy. I can still teleport though. I think that's what I should do at this point, because I have so much shit. Can I just go to the unreliable maybe? Kinda just want to go to the oh man, hone it. I mean, like, it just confused me. I was like, home in, like, like home in, like honing. I always thought of the word as hone in, like honing in. Maybe I'm probably the fucking idiot, to be honest. It's usually what the case is. Okay, we've got a lot of extra shit here. Let's get rid of some of this. I've got so much shit on me. Wow. Oh, that's nice. Back to basics. Feeling on way, want to be one of the people. Get back to basics. That's incredibly good. The exact same, but one of these you can actually slot in stuff. So it's better. Hey there, kitty. A carrier pigeon returns to its home from very far distance. It's homing. Oh, that's interesting. Is that where it comes from? Similarly to a missile, has a guidance module which allows it to track and home in on its target. That's fascinating. I would have thought it would be hone in, as in like to focus in on a target. But that makes sense if you consider the history of the etymology of the word. Okay, that makes more sense. Homing as in a carrier pigeon returning home makes so much more sense. Got a nice little collection of goodies. I have like 5 elite trooper helmets. This one's worse. It's in dire need of repair. May as well just take it. Fucking sell it. Get rid of it. We have other shit. like an edge toward refining and perfecting. I guess that's why I thought it made sense to me to say honing, because it's like you're honing in on the target. It's like you're sharpening the angle. I don't know. It made sense to me in my head, at least. Towards like refining the angle of the shot, perfecting the shot, honing in. I mean, you could probably see where I got wrong there, but that makes a lot of sense. Actually, if there's one thing that I do want to keep on a swivel, there was an incredibly good helmet that I will take with me, just in case I need to switch it out. Try using it for a bit. Anyway, honing. Or homing. Homing. Oh my god, we just got a raid. What? Just raided the channel. Yo. That was a weird little notification. $NAN total is raised so far. NAN more days to show support. Weird. It's just a goblin. Yo! Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. If I was on a spinny chair, I would be spinning and I just hit. Just hit my hand so fucking hard. Not a number, internal error. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Town Eater. Thank you so much for joining us. It's just the goblin. We got physicist as well. Thank you so much. Get a shout out. Playing co-op Elden Ring? That's awesome. Hell yeah. Today I'm just playing some of the DLC for Outer Worlds. Ooh, Vampire Survivors. Did you play that a little bit at the end? Hopefully I typed that in right. That's awesome, though. Margit and Godric. Those are some of the first couple of bosses, but those are not easy bosses at all, to be honest. I spent so much of my early game in Elden Ring just fucking around. Like, I still haven't even really gotten past Godric too far yet. Because I just spent so much time in the area leading up to Godric. So we're barely upgraded. Oh, hell yeah. Well, that sounds like fun. I'm really glad that you guys decided to give you a raid. Thank you so much. I'm glad you guys are having fun over there. Oh, you're playing on Physicist channel. Oh, is that who raided? I wasn't actually able to tell. It didn't tell. Oh, it did say Physicist. Well, let me give you a shout out as well. That would explain it. My cat says hi. There's the Elden Ring. Shoutout's got a cooldown timer. Thankfully, I think we passed it. Hell yeah. Kitty, say hi. Hmm? Say hi. Hi there. Hello. 3 ads, hold on. Oh, okay. It's always fun when they just like to play fucking 3 ads in a row. So one after the other. That's fun. That's some money making right there. That's some Bezos bucks right in the pocket. Thank you. All right, that should be good enough. I'm kind of enjoying exploring with Vicar. Does anybody have any preference for who I should explore with? Ads gone. Thank God the ads have been vanquished. They've been temporarily banished. The seamless co-op mod, it's incredibly easy to install and use. I know that Vicar isn't his name, but it's Vicar Max. He's the Max Vicar. And everybody calls him the Vicar. Practically his first name. Downloaded 2 extremely tiny files. Put them in the game folder and set a password. Really? That is really easy. That's cool. They used to be better. Oh, that's rough. Maximum Vicar. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we have to bring him along. Vicar to the max.
Mark V queso atmospheric dome? I've never seen one in person. Magnificent.
God, he's such a goober. We're gonna want to teleport for this one, probably. Actually, no, this is close enough. We can probably just walk over there. Make sure you got the latest version. Surprisingly little lag. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. One thing that kind of bums me out about playing that game in co-op is that you don't get to have your horse around, and the horse is so nice to have around. You got the horse in the mod? You can have horsies? You can run around with double horsies? Visible horse movements, but it was mostly fine. Yo! That's actually sick. That's the thing that bugs me the most about playing that game in co-op. Is like, I just want to hang out with my friends and ride around on our horses together. And it's just never quite what I expect it to be. Well, it's been nice knowing you. God, this weapon is fun. Barp. Oh, they do home in. Horse spirits, character summons, and we both keep the progress, no matter who's the host. That's awesome! Just updated today. Even buggy, it's still better than the base game. Oh, straight up. Makes the base game co-op look like a joke. A toy. No kidding. Base game co-op just it feels like it's lacking. I'm really happy to hear that there are modders out there fixing that. Can revive at a site of grace for a debuff and jump back in until we both died. That's really cool. I love that. Makes it a lot easier to play with people. I mean, the other system is kind of better if you don't really know the other people, but it sounds like this is great if you have, like, one other person you are planning to play the majority of the game with, which the Souls games have never been all that great at facilitating. Oh boy, let's go up here. Can I have up to 5 people? That's fucking bonkers. Seems a little broken, but fuck it. That sounds fun. 5 people running around on horses, just causing mayhem. Well, yeah, I could tinker with things. I don't know why I never thought to upgrade that. Mr. Ouch. I like Mr. Ouch. Give it some electricity damage. Why not? Difficulty definitely still cranks up based on the body count like normal. Okay, fair enough. So if there are like 5 people, you're expected to play like there are 5 people. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. There you go.
This place is steeped in desolation and despair. The natural habitat of marauders.
The natural
Are these
habitat.
marauders former townsfolk?
Yes. The scaling kept bosses from being completely trivial, however our combined skill forced them back into their trivial territory. Oh, that makes sense. Thanks for telling me about this. I gotta try this out. God, that weapon rules. So happy I got this thing. We definitely didn't get repeatedly dicked on at all. Oh, I'm sure that would never happen in a Dark Souls-like game. Never. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Actually, hold on. You're hungry, aren't you? You want some food? I better get them their food. I forgot that that was a thing. It is getting a little bit late, and I don't think I gave them their dinner tonight, so I'm actually going to go and take a quick break. That's probably why. This way. Scratching up the back of my chair, making little limbs at me. That's just hungry. Give my cat a treat. You got it. I'm going to go get my cat fed, and I'm going to get him a nice treat while I'm at it, too. So. Yeah, let's get him for you. Be right back. Oh, let's play. Can I play another ad? Can I banish the ad for even longer? Or because an ad just played, I probably can't play it anymore. Let's do it. Fuck yeah. Alright. Yeah, let's get this going for you, baby. give you George Lopez for motivation. Ah, what? Oh, that's the wrong one. I meant to do this one. I'm gonna take a dab. Feel bad I forgot to feed my kitties for so long. I was gonna stream for like an hour and then feed them. And then I forgot for like, how long have I been going? Oops, about 3 hours. So it's only a couple hours past when I would normally feed them, but still. Also, there was the daylight saving switch though, because that's messing me up. That clock over there says 10:30, but it's actually 11:30. I thought we were going to get rid of that shit by now. Thought we'd be done with it. Thought last year was the last year to have to deal with it, but I guess we got one more year of daylight savings. Honestly, I'm just going to update my clock right now real quick. Here we go. Didn't realize it was already almost midnight. Happens at 3 a.m. Didn't it already happen today? All my internal clocks are already switched over, like the ones that are connected to the internet. Officially? So you mean right now it's still technically 10:30, even though my computer says it's 11:35? Oh, it's 1:30 where you are? Oh, I totally understand. Happened at 1:30 this morning. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, I understand. Go get to bed. I don't want to keep you too long. I really appreciate you lurking and coming in and giving me some love with the raid. I hope that you have a great rest of your evening. And also, I appreciate you chatting with me, just keeping it real. It's awesome, y'all. I appreciate you. You're misremembering the days. Oh, no worries. Take care, y'all. Night, Goblin. I believe I remember following It's Just a Goblin, but let me double check. Yes, I am following you. I love your VTuber avatar. I'm not following you yet, though. Giving you a follow right now. Alrighty. Back to it, y'all. Yo, you're working on affiliate? Oh, hell yeah. If I see you around again, and I need somebody to raid, I'm definitely going to give it to you, bud. I want to make sure we can get you to affiliate. That's awesome. I always like sending that love forward. Yeah, of course. If I'm on and I'm ending, I always like to send it to people that I know first before I send it to random people. Although it is fun to send it to random people. I just appreciate your company, you know? It's just good to have people. It's just good to have people along for the ride. Goblin nominated me. I gotta thank Goblin then. Goblin's real cool. I think they're a neat streamer. I like their VTuber avatar, and you can never go wrong with goblins. Goblins are the fucking best, man. Goblins are underrated as shit. Love goblins. Day 0, a ship just left. Law bless it for getting Leonora off this blasted rock. Etheridge called me a fool for giving her my ticket, but Etheridge is a dumbass, so what does he know? I'll do it again in a second. From now on, my only goal is survival until Spacer's Choice comes back for the rest of us. My heart, I will find a way home to you. Or L, my heart, sorry. The comma there that messed me up. Goblin recommendations are highly regarded in these parts. No kidding! I feel honored. I feel very honored. A goblin recommendation is no small feat. They're notoriously fickle creatures. So thank you for following. I appreciate that. You're the best. Day 1. Some of us sheltered in the mines last night, taking turns keeping watch. I don't care to imagine what happened to the others who aren't here. I can hear marauders screaming in the hills. Yeah, to be honest, I didn't see who raided me at first. I thought it was it's just the goblin. So I didn't realize it was you. I'm kind of happy that I got a new friend now. That's awesome. New streaming friend. Day 2. Used a little adrenal time today. Not much, just enough to stay alert. Luckily I did, or we wouldn't have heard those mantisaurs coming in time to get the hell out of there. Going to search out a different cavern to shelter in tomorrow. Day 3. Mine's not safe. Law, damn it. Shouldn't have gone in there in the first place. Is it? Do they say law, damn it, instead of God, damn it, because they don't even have the idea of God anymore out here? Anyway, sorry. Shouldn't have done something in there in the first place. I think we were expected to... something in the air. Exposed to something in the air, maybe. Reminds me of the survivalist logs in Honest Hearts. This is written by the people that wrote Honest Hearts. The DLC in Fallout New Vegas. It's absolutely the same people who wrote that wrote this game. 100%, because it's Obsidian developed. Yeah. So I love reading all the logs in these games. They're like half of my enjoyment of these games. It's just so well written. Day 5. Most of us didn't make it over to the apartments. We're packed in here like Saltuna for now. But hopefully we can get a few more units barricaded and sealed up tight, make them safe so we can spread out a little more. Day 6. I went by Elle's in my old apartment while hunting for supplies and stashed the flasks she gave me on the day we signed our marriage contract. Just in case something happens and she comes along. Maybe she'll find it. Even if she doesn't find... well, that's if some shiftless loser doesn't find it first. Day 7. Carlson's been short with everyone today. Carlson? Most days you could drop a flange wrench on her foot and the woman would apologize for being in the way, for being there. I really thought she was going to stab Simon, but for a minute there. Day 8. Ambushed by marauders in the night. Had to use Adrena time again to stay awake. Sorry, Elle. I didn't have much of a choice. Even with Adrena time, I almost can't believe I outlasted them. Next time, maybe best not to think about next time. Day 15. Starting to think we're spaced, but can't think like that. Gotta get back to you, Leonora, I swear. I miss you, like breathing. Oh my god, this is Jerome's journal. This is the guy who had to stay here. So Jerome, during the collapse of this place, he fucking put his wife in the escape pod and stayed here because there was only room in the escape pod for one person, essentially. Starting to think for space. Going to look more. Day 22. L, just gotta get back to L. Day 35. He survived a while. Etheridge stole my mock apple. That void-forsaken sprat sack. Want to unzip his arms off and beat him with them if I could. I could do it. He sleeps. So weak. So stupid. Stupid Etheridge. Day 42. Where in the system is Spacer's Choice? Where are those blasted ships they promised they'd send for us? Did they forget we're here? Makes a man wonder. All my loyalty and for what? Only loyal to L now. Day 46. It's getting worse with the typing. Maybe they abandoned us. It's on purpose, I know it. On purpose, they left us to die. They left us here to die. Day 49. If Etheridge steals what's left of mine, I'll end him. Day L. Day question mark. How long does it take to send help? How long? How long? Come back and face us, you cowards. Space us, cowards. Phase us, actually. He spelled that wrong. Day question mark plus line. I feel sick trying to picture L's phase, and I cannot anymore. Give me L. Ethig died. Dead. Deserved it. Day L. Wow. It was so lucid there for so long. Hi, Electra, thank you for the lurk. He was so lucid. And then around 34, 22, things just started. Dashing his flask in Leonora's old apartment. Turns out that Gorgon was not kind to him. Once you find the flask, you decide for yourself what to tell Leonora. Okay. So I gotta find his flask still, even though I know what happened to him. Implies he doesn't sleep at all. Yeah. I mean, the whole thing is, with this DLC here, is it's explaining why the Marauders exist in this game in the first place. Because for the longest time, I've been wondering, why are there just people that are just outside of regular society who we cannot interact with on a human level? They just shoot us the moment that they see us. Like, why is that? And it's actually because they've been juicing themselves up on Adrenatime. And this drug has a side effect of making people incredibly hostile and, like, unable to socialize. And it also allows you to essentially stay awake without sleeping. So people would use it in order to stay awake on long shifts, like while working or having to dodge, like, marauders or mantisaurs, and then they become marauders themselves after using it for too long. At least months with zero sleep. Yeah, that's how these fuckers are made, basically. Their brain just gets drained from using this drug for too long. Letters from Edgewater. Dear Cousin Dan, Reed Thompson started doling out Adrenatime to a select few of us, and guess who got his hands in the first batch? Isn't that the drug you're working on? I had my dosage this morning and worked straight through lunch. The guy who cleaned Saltuna across from me pulling his second shift, and now he's due for his 2-bit raise. You should see what he can do with a scaling knife. Don't forget to write back. Maybe get me the Moon Man's autograph when you've got a minute to spare. I want to see 2. 2 out of 3. Dear Cousin Dan, Adrenatime really leaves you wanting more, doesn't it? We've got through the first batch fast, but lo and behold, Reed gives us more in recognition of our exemplary work ethic and unwavering brand loyalty. How about that? Still no letter from you? I've been feeling a tad queasy lately, but I'm sure Adrenatime is just what I need to shake it off. All right, me back. How are the sunsets on Gorgon? Did you get sunsets? Cousin Dan, Reed stopped giving out the stuff. Law damn it. If I can't get Adrenatime from him, that makes you my only source. Don't you fucking string me along. Can't work, can't sleep, can't even think straight. Give it over. Send me everything you've got now, please? Also, are they hiring? Excuse me. Most of these, it seems you can't even get in. desk. The engraving reads, Jerome, cheers to the beginning of forever, love Leonora. It smells of decent whiskey, cheap cologne, and old cigarettes. Alright. Got the whiskey bottle back for that lady. There's other things I need to do around here too. Okay. There should also be another place pretty close by I can go to. Oh. Hello, what do we have here? Oh. An enemy! She really liked me killing that sprat. She was really happy about that. Woohoo! Get down! There's a fucking rat!
This is my second month on Adrenatime. It's like the color came back. Like I was tuned to the wrong band all this time, and now the static's gone. I'm finally clear-headed, focused. There's so much
rat time!
I feel like me again. Side effects? I guess I've noticed people staring at me a lot more lately. Hard to talk to them sometimes. Feels like they don't get it. Maybe they just don't trust it. Or maybe they don't trust me.
Right around this way. I just realized why they're called sprats. It's because they're space rats. I don't know why that took me so fucking long to put together, my god. It's not that complicated. It just put that together. I don't know why I didn't realize that. Directory. Locate facility staff. One result found. Oh, mostly. Clarence Mostly. Byzantium Musgrave Collection. Thank you for your diligent commitment to personnel tracking and surveillance. Wait, is he... So he's still alive? I didn't know that Mostly is still alive. Quitting time. You've been through a lot together, old friend, and they just blared the evacuation order. Guess that's the end of old Gorgon. For the record, you're my favorite comms tower in the whole system. I'll never forget you. Love, Technician number 13, junior grade. Well, shit. Fancy seeing me here. The last escape shuttle left a few of us in the dust. Never seen anyone lift off in such a hurry. We scattered like roaches. It's every man and woman for themselves now. You're still up and running, I see. It looks like there's only one employee left with their tracker flipped on. What a rube. Signing off, for good this time. You take care of yourself, comms tower. Don't forget to stand up straight like I taught you. Best. Technician number 13, junior grade. Ba, 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 ba. Yay! My lockpick gets to go up. At least 100 would be good. First time. Be stolen without consequence. That's pretty impressive. I don't know that I need a virtuoso for anything, but it is kind of cool to have. Numbers acquired. Yeah. it's a big deal, you know. Pavardi, that's who's giving me those numbers. Okay. Well, I think getting the lie up would be good. pumping the arcane stat in ER Elden Ring, which is weird, because you swipe dagger 20 times for very little damage, then deal 1,200 damage to the boss and bleed. That's awesome. So it's like it seems like you're not doing anything until the bleed finally kicks in, and then they're like, oh! It's like that scene from Fist of the North Star. It's like, what? You are already dead. What? Anyway. I'm gonna give myself more health. I think that might be good. Yo, Stretchy. It's gonna be bleed. Doesn't have to cool down after the big hits. You can do it again right away. Oh, hell yeah. Frostbite Madness cool down fast. Hey, Bax, the reason why call the color orange is an orange. Yeah, that's true. There aren't many things that are orange. I mean, you can say like a sunset is an orange. I don't know. It feels like it's a mostly English thing. I wonder if the etymology is different in other languages. Give me more health. A ton of natural orange stuff. Pumpkins, fall, sunsets. Yeah. Probably something more in the English etymology of the word. I imagine if you went to other cultures that didn't have an orange, they'd have a different word for the color orange. Clarence mostly can be found in Musgrave Family Collection, an art gallery located in Byzantium. So I have to actually go back to Byzantium for this. That's fascinating. Okay. I also kind of want to do this side quest. Yeah, probably. Pumpkins. One of those things, it's not because oranges are the only orange thing. I bet there's probably other cultures that have a different name for orange, too. Orange color, they're just calling the color orange. I'm just goofing to see what you guys would say. Well, it's true, though. I mean, etymology is a very interesting thing. I don't know. Etymology is fascinating. A couple different places around here. There's only 2 more of these that I actually have to get. Is that right? I feel like I should just get them then. Just get them. I'm sure. Did you know that if you rapidly heat and cool the filaments inside of a toaster, you can get it to vibrate and say words like a vocal cord? That's... I'm also lying on the internet. You had me going there. I was about to say, like, that almost sounds legit. I feel like that could almost be true. I don't know enough about toasters to tell if you're lying. Oh, wait. I'm, like, up here. Totally works, bro. I promise. The rising in the hot air runs past the filaments. Bro, you just gotta believe me, bro. You just gotta believe me. Oh, wait, okay. This is not the best place for me to be exploring right now. I think I gotta go this way. Bro, Bro, you just don't get it, bro. Bro. Fast travel. Ooh, thank God. Gorgon ruins. What do you think you are? Huh?
A fight.
Oh, fuck!
Wow, not even a scratch.
I didn't realize he had friends. You stay alive today. It's not on TikTok, bro. It's legit. If you coil a wire around a magnetic core, then put another magnetic material across from another surface, you can run currents through the wire at certain frequencies to produce voices and sounds, which is just how speakers work. I mean, that does sound correct, but I can't... Yeah, sure. If you slap me, I make a noise. Science is rad, dude. Don't you love science? Pretty sure that's just violence. That's just the end result of violence. But no, like, I know that's essentially how you make, like, fucking electromagnets, is, like, making coils of wires and, like, pumping power through it. In this lab, there are two scientists. One always lies, and the other always tells the truth. That's so fun. I feel like I have to start asking riddles to start figuring it out. You did recently see a perfect frame rate filming a guitar string being plugged. And when the guitar string is frozen in the air and vibrates, it looks like a wavelength. You can see. Yeah. Or I saw a video recently of like a guy, like, how you putting a bunch of sand on top of like a metal plate and then putting like a violin string on it, and then it would essentially like organize the pieces of sand according to like the sound waves that were hitting it. And you could like play music next to it to accomplish the same thing. You could see like the natural pattern of music in the sand. It's super fucking cool. Sound is neat. Got a lot of fucking shit here, dude. Snake oil salesman. Just realized that's the name of this place. It's funny to watch helicopters in flight filmed at a certain frame rate because it looks like the blades aren't moving. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's really fun. It's like, wait, how is that taking flight? It just looks like a glitch in a video game.
Easy does it.
Frida. What's your deal, Frida? 150. Infested flechette gun. You had fun playing with a strobe light. A cool thing to do with a strobe light flickering to move a mirror closer and away from you over and over again. It looks trippy. Huh. Yeah. Some people stream NES games and you take damage. If you're flashing, the stream only shows the frames where you're invisible. Yeah! They're doing something cool, but you can't see them for a bit. That's really interesting. Old technology is funny that way, where it doesn't quite work in the capture and in the emulation. It just doesn't look as good as the old CRTs because they're intended for the colors to blend in more together with how the technology of cathode ray televisions work.
A really bad one.
Whatever happened here must have been real bad if Spacer's Choice just up and abandoned it.
I could never imagine Spacer's Choice abandoning something. They always see their projects through. Some of the bad sprite work is just meant to be on our CRT where the colors bleed. Yeah. Final Fantasy 1 Monster Battle sprites being a perfect example. Oh, yeah. Some of that shit just looks so much better. I mean, like Resident Evil 4, for example, looks like damn good on the CRT. That game. Oh. But then when you put it on like a big old screen, sometimes the textures look really muddy and not all that great. Pillow fight with a strobe light on. Complete insanity. Could you imagine competing strobe light pillow fight? Would hurt my brain. Okay, this is where I gotta go. Hey, hello. You got it. Get him. He just shot a dead body, I think. Awesome. Soft glowing pillows. A soft glowy pillow match. A boxing match with a story light on it would be fun. Could you imagine like a boxing match in the dark, but like the two boxers, like their fists are both like light up, like they have like light up fists, so you can see the fists in the dark, but you don't know exactly where the bodies of the face is. You have to like go off the reflection, or a strobe fight. That would be cool too. All right, Vicar, turn in your top hat. You're not currently cool enough to pull it off. Nah. He smoked weed once. He can pull off the top hat forever as far as I'm concerned. That's his story arc if you didn't know. He smokes weed once and then he becomes cool. Oh, my apologies, sir. I didn't realize you smoked weed. Carry on. Oh, please. Here, would you like a joint? This is where I keep them. Glow in the dark boxing gloves would be trippy in a pitch black room. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. Say hi to your 3 weed smoking girlfriends for me. I mean, that's basically what we have on the ship between Parvati, Ellie, and Nyoka. we got three weed smoking babes on the ship already. And Sam. Sam the cleaning robot. He's great at parties. Okay, I think I got most of the stuff out here. Get in there. Oh, I need a pass key. The robot is definitely one of your 3 weed smoking girlfriends. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think probably like, I think Parvati would probably not partake. Actually, she would probably pass, and Sam would take her place. Out of everybody, I think Nyoka would probably do it. I think Nyoka would smoke weed, and I think Ellie would smoke weed just to stick it to her parents. Okay, well, I can't get in there, but I have at least unlocked fast travel, so I can get there quicker if I wanted to. I want to check out this other spot. Terror on Monarch, Ruth Bellamy, Halcyon Helen, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. I think this is where I gotta go, yeah? Yeah, that's the way. Vicar slinking into the room, hat in hand. Can I be one of the 3 weed-smoking girlfriends? Oh, everybody wants to be the... Well, Vicar, you're supposed to be the person with the 3 weed-smoking girlfriends. You're not supposed to be one of the smoking girlfriends, but I want to be... I want to be the weed-smoking girlfriend. I like that more. Oh, hi. I was gonna shoot you, but it seems like we have life.
Llama.
Llama?
I'm telling you, this isn't the rock. We need to turn back.
This
Room
is
got
the
reversed
spot.
during that crazy trip. Yeah.
The dead drop is at the foot of the alpaca, he said. And this is the alpaca.
Llama.
What was that?
It's a llama we're after, sir, not an alpaca. And this is neither.
Llama, alpaca, same thing.
Llama.
They aren't the same at all, sir.
They're really on this.
Believe it or not.
Enough. We've got company. Out with it then. Who are you?
Who are you? Czar of Commerce, Captain of the Unreliable.
You're a captain. Oh, thank the law. We're saved.
What, are you a crew without a captain?
And last I checked, I'm
Captain
still
Bowen Babbage. Yeah, he's still got a
We're on the
captain.
hunt for a package. It's supposed to be at the foot of this handsome-looking alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama?
Llama? Deliver the package. Wait, I think I know what this is. I think I already picked up their package. I'm just gonna listen to them quietly.
This handsome-looking llama-shaped rock. But the goods aren't here. Must have been stolen.
Mister, I don't mean to tell you your business, but this here's a fossilized monster skeleton. Just about the coolest one I ever seen, too.
Obviously,
Bob and Babbages.
Geology, paleontology, or Earth species, or much else.
This is not a rock shaped like a llama. This is a fossil shaped like a fossil. Captain.
Could it be the fossil of a llama?
I highly doubt that. Can you believe this guy?
Looking for this? I found it by a llama-shaped rock. Intelligence, actually.
Thank you.
Hey, I do the talking around here. This is the right spot. I know it in my gut. But there's no
I'm just gonna
package,
lead them
and now
on.
my crew is insubordinate.
Looking for this? Oh, no, I'm just gonna
I
tell him.
told you. Didn't I tell you? How many times did I tell you, Captain?
I believe I owe you an apology.
Yeah, it was definitely a llama.
What?
It's true. I wouldn't know an alpaca from a raptidon, and as a captain, that's a mark against my good name. Can you ever forgive me?
Llama.
I like that all the second mate has said so far is llama. He just keeps repeating llama. He doesn't say anything else. It's one thing. Llama. 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 It gets more and more irritated the more he says alpaca. That's such a funny bit. Maybe you should listen to your crew from now on.
I think you're right. What is a crew if not people who can remedy a captain's flaws now and then?
A good crew's like family, always there to help.
The good captain helped me see my many flaws. It's only right I return the favor.
Aww.
Well, thanks, Captain. Let's say we head over to the Sprat Shack and I'll buy the first round, just to show there's no hard feelings.
Llama.
Here's my cut.
Llama?
I'd say you've earned it. And here's a little something extra for your time.
Doesn't say anything other than llama, does he? He's not gonna say anything else. That was such a backhanded compliment from Vicar. It's true. I love having the Vicar around. He says such strange things. I feel like I inhaled something toxic and this has all been an hallucination.
Llama.
Llama.
I take offense to that. I would know if I was a hallucination.
Be seeing you, and thanks again.
Llama. Llama.
Llama? Llama?
That's my favorite bit in the whole game.
Llama. Llama.
Llama?
Llama. Llama.
Llama. Maybe I just have a thing because I think llamas are inherently funny. Maybe because of fucking Jimmy Neutron or something. Llama. Llama. This guy, all he can think about is fucking llamas. That's such a dumb character. I just walked up to these bunch of fucking knuckleheads as they were arguing, solved their problem, and walked away. And that literally did feel like a hallucination, especially the llama guy. Holy shit. What the fuck? Okay, here we go. You're a Colossus, huh? Would it hurt you if I did this? Get him, Vicar. That's right, I'm the Peacemaker. I'm also the Explosion Haver. Ba-boom!
We make quite a team, my friend.
My friend. He didn't answer. If it hurts, better try again. Does this hurt you, Vicar? Oh, I guess not. What the fuck is this guy's name anyway? Did he ever fucking tell me his first name? Is it Max? The Vicar Max? Or is that his last name? Mr. Max? Probably his first name. Get him, Vicar. I believe that's generally like he is a Vicar Like he's like a
We're still alive.
kind of like a counselor, I guess. A space counselor. I don't actually know what the term vicar means in the real world, to be honest. It sounds familiar, but I don't know that I've ever really known the exact definition. Alright, chem lab, and it's sealed. Well, can't enter there, even though I can make a sound. Alright, well, at least I discovered this place, so I could teleport to it. That was such a fucking... such a fucking crazy mission. Okay, I'm gonna go up here. No, actually, wait. Journal. Can you go here? A vicar is a fully ordained priest. Okay. Assigned to provide their service to a specific community or parish. They lead communal worship services for their parishioners and carry out other religious services such as weddings, christenings, and funerals. The funny thing is, I don't know that I've heard a single person say God damn it. They always say law damn it. So I think that the joke of this character is that he is a vicar, but instead of his religion being something like Christianity, it's literally the law. He's a vicar for the law. I think that's how he works. Because the only religion out here is the law. Well, there's messages here. So it's just a government job now. Yeah, literally. It's just a government job. So he leads community like service stuff and like leading the parishioners out of like difficult situations, basically as like a counselor sort of. That's the context of it in this game. So he's like our ship vicar. He is the vicar of our ship. He's the one who keeps us. And that's why it sort of felt like, why are you here? When I first got him, it's like I guess he's like our cheerleader. There's two religions you've encountered in Halcyon, both revolving around the order of the universe rather than any deities. That's true. That's very true. The only religions that you do encounter on this are sort of like they center around more worldly things rather than deities, which is really weird and interesting. But definitely Spacer's Choice would not like endorse any sort of religion, so that their only religion is the law. Subject, so front 2 Drandy from Mostly C. Various observations on accuracy's rate of export with a reprimand. Mr. Tran, are you aware of the concept of relativity? This is a rhetorical question. I am aware that Spacer's Choice training does not include business philosophy in its curriculum. Consider this a remedial education. Broadly, relativity is an economic idea that describes productivity in terms of relationship. For example, from your point of view, the argosies, i.e. your freight deposit shipments, at a perfectly reasonable rate. However, from the point of view of an enterprising collegiate, i.e. S. Reynard, the Argosi's freight deposit export shipments at a positively pathetic rate. If a single one of your colleagues is capable of 3 times your productivity, then relative to your colleague, the Argosy freight depot is a failure. The rubric of your success is measured in relative to your fastest, strongest, and most productive colleagues. Do you understand? Please take a moment to consider the contents of this message and commit them to your heart. Furthermore, please select one of the following reprimands below and append it to your permanent record. A. The quality of work is unacceptably low by Spacer's Choice standards. B. The quality of your work is unacceptably low relative to that of your colleagues. Or C. By receiving an official reprimand on your permanent record, you will have violated the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct, which will result in an official reprimand. Worth fortifies the spirit. See mostly. How about outgoing messages? To Reynard S. From Tran D, subject efficiency. Buddy, I don't understand how you manage to log 3 times the number of shipments I do in that miserable shack you call an office, but you need to cut it the fuck out. Mostly he's been poking at the Argosy ship rate numbers again, and now he's started asking me why Lewis and I can't pack as quickly as you can alone. I'm thinking maybe I should tell him that you're dipping into the supply of the prototype Adrena time. I don't think he'd like that, do you? Shit, maybe you are. If that's the case, well, maybe you ought to come lend me and Lewis a hand when we load up the next haul of our test subject corpses. Get yourself a real good view of what Chem's wonder drug does. Damn. I'm gonna run. Have a great evening. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you chilling with me so much. I definitely got a lot of good laughs chatting with you today, so I hope you have a great rest of your night and you sleep well. It's been an absolute pleasure chilling with you, and I really appreciate the raid. Heading to the Sprat Shack, y'all.
Yes, you... What's up?
I'll think it over and get back. Let's see. Yeah, the person I gotta talk to, I guess, is up here.
You find anything out there, you let me know. I'm ready to get off this rock.
Well, I didn't get this option before. What brings you to Gorgon?
Looking for something out there. Been paying Sublight to help me, but they haven't made much progress.
I've already done this.
It is to...
I've already seen this. I already know what it is. I think I found what you're looking for.
That's it, all right. Law. Still smells like his whiskey, his cigarettes, and that awful cologne he bathed in every morning. Here. I saved up for this just in case I needed to go out into the ruins myself. Truth be told, I'm glad I never had to use it. You didn't happen to find anything else out there, did you?
Yeah, I'm gonna let you know. I found his journal. He went mad after the evacuation, became a marauder.
A marauder? You're telling me he's been alive all this time? Don't tell me that's the end of it. Was there anything else?
Marauders attacked me. I had no choice but to defend myself.
Do you think one of them was my Jerome?
Could still be out there, but I think he's better off dead.
You're right. Law, but I hate how right you are.
Law
Jerome
instead of
got
God.
me out of Gorgon. I can honor his memory by staying out. Time to hit the dusty trail. Be seeing you, stranger.
This is what he wanted. Go live your life.
I think he did the right thing, Captain, but I hope she doesn't try to go after him.
It was a harsh truth, Captain, but a necessary one for her to hear.
Something about the way that he stands just makes him seem like such a goofball. Like, he just has this presence. I think maybe it's the clothes. I don't know. His stance says, I know more than you, but it's just a frail front. That's exactly what it is. It's like, I know more than you, but it's also, like, pathetic behind that. But also, he's, like, really buff. There's so many things. It's so much conflicting information. Excuse me. Medal of Honor? When did I get this? Whether or not you are a soldier, you will be an army of one with this rifle. Never discovered that vending machine before? Huh. You know, something that I should do while I'm in my spaceship here, I should check in with all my other crewmates, because it seems like everybody has something to say about the mission that we're currently doing. Also, I want to check in here about all my little knickknacks. Do I have more things? Sublight. What's good in here? Let's see. Not many people are in the room. Oh, there you are.
Something on your mind?
Let's talk about the Gorgon job.
You know I've got no love for top rungers. But if Minnie's willing to pay, I say we take her money.
You ever heard of Lucky Montoya?
Sure. Like Ada said, he was a big name among freelancers. I met him at Lost Hope once. He was buying rounds for everyone and telling a story about one of his jobs. Pretty sure half of it was made up.
But the drinks were still free.
Exactly. There was just something about Montoya I couldn't quite trust. He was always the center of a room, and he slapped a lot of backs to stay there.
You think he was all talk?
Yeah. I'm trying to say that if he screwed this job up, that's on him. I still like our odds. You may have had a rep, but you're more capable than he ever was.
That's nice.
Hey, don't get used to it. What's on your mind?
Thank you, Ellie. Any idea what happened to Lucky?
You
I mean,
heard
I
the
know what
phonograph.
happened.
Idiot had a theory about canids and got too close. Sounds like Lucky, all right. Sure.
I like that I can ask people
Something on
about
your
it, even
mind?
though I've actually found Lucky's corpse at this point. I just, like, stumbled upon it. I don't think I was supposed to find it in that moment, because it was a really rare achievement.
Dust accumulation analysis. 2.5 years.
Hey, Sam, can we talk? No, we can't. We don't talk. How about you, Felix?
Good to see you, boss.
Got a minute?
You know, if you told me a corporation was responsible for making all the Marauders, I'd guess it was Spacer's Choice.
You've been a bit pensive ever since OCI. Something on your mind?
I don't know what pensive means, but I've been thinking. That voice we heard, the ghost of Gorgon, I can't stop thinking about what they said. Whatever happened on Gorgon was no accident. Spacer's Choice made the Marauders.
I wouldn't put it past him. This is Spacer's Choice we're talking about.
That's what I've been thinking. Everything they make is built to fail. Starting to feel like Project Gorgon was too. Spacer's Choice made the Marauders. And then those marauders ended up in every corner of Halcyon.
This is really bothering you.
Everybody knows somebody who got hurt by marauders. Everybody knows some place they got hit by him. Let's just get to the bottom of this job. What? Crate of tile cigarettes falls off the back of a loader? Accident. Thinking that bottle of industrial cleaner is a bottle of Rizzo's Spectrum Red? Also an accident. Doing some freakish science in a secure research facility on an asteroid and unleashing marauders on the entire colony? Definitely not an accident. Spacer's Choice made the marauders. And then those marauders ended up in every corner of Halcyon.
I had a feeling this job was going to be bigger than finding an old
I don't know
journal.
what role Miss Ambrose played in all this. Part of me doesn't want to know. I feel like I'm not going to like the answer. Let's just get to the bottom of this.
Cool. Anybody else I haven't talked with? I think that's basically everybody except for Nyoka.
Shit'll get off the pot, damn it. Are you listening in there? You can't be hogging the facilities for 40 damn minutes. You ought to see Ellie. You got a condition or something.
Vicar, what are you doing in here?
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like.
Is that what you were
Something
doing?
Vexing you, Captain?
Well, you were. Never mind. I'll let you get back to the Fibonacci, whatever.
Hey, Cap.
Talk about the Gorgon job.
We've seen a lot of stupid in this colony, Captain. Trying to turn raptidons into diet toothpaste. But this, if it's true, if marauders were made, someone ought to burn for it, Captain.
Agreed, marauders are among the first humans I encountered after I woke up.
Calling them human is generous. They fit right in with the wildlife.
No
I knew
kidding.
folks who turned. I've seen it happen. It's a slow, insidious descent into madness. Ain't but a shell left behind, sniffing around for its next meal like a canid.
It's almost like it was on purpose as like population reduction or something. We're going to find the people responsible.
Good. They deserve to die slow.
Damn.
Marauders are a problem. Finding out it's self-inflicted is... Ugh. Someone unleashed that evil on our colony. And at the end of all this, they ought to look that evil in the eye and account for it.
Damn. I'm with you.
Good. Thanks for chatting. I know I ain't normally the one to wear my heart on my sleeve like this, but this whole thing's got me shaken up a bit. I'll pull it together.
I'm kind of glad I talked to everybody.
Let's find out what happened.
It's fascinating to hear everybody's take on like what's going on and the idea that like maybe the marauders were made instead of just a thing that happened. That's like a big deal for everyone on the ship, and everybody has something to say about it. Okay, so for this, we have to go to Byzantium. Am I still hated in Byzantium?
Transmission request from Ambrose Manor.
Guessing Minnie wants an update. Patch her through.
Captain, imagine my surprise when I saw the Unreliable leaving Gorgon with so much urgency and purpose. Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm positively dying for good news.
Someone warned me to stay away from Gorgon, then lock the place down.
Someone? You mean someone still has access to the facility? Oh, after all this time. Who was it?
Could be an agent from Spacer's Choice who doesn't appreciate spies.
Of course. They know you're on the case and they're scrambling to cover their tracks. Good thinking, Captain. Make sure you have eyes on the back of your head. I doubt we've seen the last of this human vexation. If I know Spacer's Choice, getting past the lockdown will be more complicated than just hitting a big red button. You'll need authorization and layers of it.
I don't suppose your mother left any passwords or mysterious key cards?
No. I think you're going to have to rely on good old-fashioned detective work. It's a good thing you have keen senses, a reliable ship, and a very wealthy sponsor.
Are you familiar with Gorgon's old research staff?
I seem to recall that Mother worked closely with Gorgon's R&D personnel, but not close enough to invite them over for dinner and cocktails, if you get my meaning. By now, they'll have moved on with their lives. If only I could do the same.
Do you know that Gorgon was developing adrenatime?
I knew Mother was involved with some important chemical trials, but I had no idea her pet project was adrenatime. Adrenatime is a working man's stimulant, like a caffeinoid. Very popular at launch, though the marketing quieted down over time.
Were you aware that adrenatime created marauders?
What? No. I mean, there's some very morbid wording in the fine print, but I had no idea adrenatime could make marauders out of people. That's it. That must be it. Spacer's Choice is keeping their dirty little secret about adrenatime off the record. We have to find Mother's journal. If we don't, then Spacer's Choice gets away with murder. I only hope we aren't too late.
Why would Spacer's Choice risk everything for a stimulant?
Adrenatime was touted as the working man's best friend. A drug that boosted productivity with no adverse effects.
And surely that's what capitalists would love.
Exhaustion and fatigue were supposed to be obsolete. Workplace accidents would be things of the past.
Except they were lying, of course.
Never lived up to that promise.
Could one drug really do that?
No. And thanks to Spacer's Choice, we may never find out. I know that I'd like to see a colony where the promise of adrenatime was fulfilled. And I doubt I'm the only one.
Well, I'm heading back out. You really know your business, Minnie.
Thank you. I certainly ought to know what I'm doing. I spent years trying to break into pharmaceuticals, professionally speaking. Mother wouldn't hear of it. She didn't think I had the wit to succeed in her line of work. Safe travels.
Just
if your leads give you
narcissism.
any trouble, be sure and give them some trouble back, yes?
You got it.
That's the spirit. Until next time, my good captain.
Please avoid damaging yourself or others while you are out.
I'll try. Been a while since I've saved. Do the people here hate me? Am I gonna get shot the moment that I walk in here? I sure hope not. Oh god, there are enemies here. Oh god, every corporate person here wants me dead. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Okay, keep them quiet.
Don't mind me. coming. Hello? Maybe I was... Maybe you just should have waited. There it is. I like how Parvati has like an eye thing and then also goggles. Goofy. Alright.
If I spit, think I can hit that mechanical down there?
You'll get in trouble. Ooh. Eesh.
I only wish they weren't showing so many Spacer's Choice ads in the
Ooh. Okay. This way. Gosh, having to come back here after I've like angered the corporate menace is like sort of a an interesting dilemma. Hold on. Can I just teleport to where I need to go? Ooh. That's such a shitty place to have to get to.
Out with it, you wretched contraption! Does nothing in this city work anymore? I'll sue every technician and employee who's ever touched this.
Excuse me.
I think I figured out what you need.
No. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck me. Everybody wants me dead now. Oh, God. No, God, no, God, no. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Yeah, we have to try to make that not happen. We need to make sure that we do not just start killing random people. I don't want that. Oh boy. Okay, this is going to be harder than I thought. I'm gonna only bring people that have chill outfits that are not big and bulky. Oh, me committing murder. Well, let's teleport here. I sure hope that there isn't going to be any corporate goons immediately within sight as soon as I get here. Oh god. Okay, I think I'm good. Oh boy. Alright. Musgrave family collection. Here we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Everybody here wants me dead. Great. Fuck me. Alright. Well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Me. How am I gonna do this? How? I didn't expect that I'd have to go back here. My issue is that I pissed off literally every... Like, I already did the mission where I killed the leader of the corporate no companions and run. Oh, maybe that's it. That's actually genius. I think no companions is the way. There we go. I look perfectly normal with that.
What?
No, you didn't see anything? Oh, God. I've just got to be quick.
What? Huh? What was that?
Use drugs, too? Maybe. I mean, I got there.
Hey, I know your face.
I know your face.
You're wanted by the board.
Yeah, hi, what's up?
Wow. You're a living, breathing outlaw. That is, until security outside gets their eyes on you, but let's not spoil the moment. If you're here for the annual Canid review, I'm afraid it's already over. Only thing going on behind those doors is good, old-fashioned lawful behavior. This greeting constitutes your confidentiality agreement. You hereby agree not to disclose the location or existence of these events. Thank you for cooperating.
Of course. Sounds good.
Oh, that's just so encouraging to hear. I'll just go ahead and add your comment to my permanent record. Now then, how can I help you?
This place isn't exactly that hard to find.
We find that our clients enjoy the appearance of participating in illegal activities. Secrecy contributes to a feeling of indecency. The Musgrave family collection was intended to be a gallery of fine art. And here we are, using this place to practice semi-legal canid shows. Scandalous, isn't it?
You said this place was supposed to be an art gallery. What happened?
That's privileged information. I really shouldn't tell you.
Sure you can. I already agreed to your stupid confidentiality clause, remember?
That's a fair point. All right, I'll tell you. But just keep this between us. The Musgraves own one of Earth's largest private collections of art and literature. They were going to have the entire collection shipped all the way to Halcyon. Unfortunately, that collection never arrived. We haven't heard anything from the delivery convoy, and there's some purely hypothetical concern that the collection might be, well...
Lost?
I was going to say indefinitely delayed by unforeseen and unknowable circumstances, but yes. Let's go with that. Anyway, that's as much as I can tell you. Will there be anything else?
I'm looking for Clarence Mostly.
Mr. Mostly is indeed attending our event, although I am disappointed to discover he did not officially enter his canid Laplace into our competition.
Oh,
you should find
really?
Mr. Mostly just inside the prep room. Head inside and take the door to your left.
Well, don't mind if I do. Ooh, thank you for following. Smear tits and honey. Thanks for joining. What the fuck? That's a wild, unhinged username. I probably shouldn't steal from these people in front of their faces.
Oh, just hear me out. It's a brilliant idea.
Is this about canid hunting? We've been over this before. It's a terrible idea.
Very nice name. I've seen worse. Yeah, there's definitely worse.
Miss a few backwater laborers anyway.
It's just very colorful. It's very vivid. It has a full description that I can just picture in my head. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Hello?
You there, sauntering about in a Jolliker original. Do you know the interesting thing about canid shows?
Excuse me?
Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about canid shows is this. They're an exercise in futility. Winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend is that the race goes to the swift. Time and chance are just statistical outliers. In other words, if you put enough canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal attributes generally wins. Exercise in futility.
Why are you telling me this?
Oh, I've been told I should try to socialize more. Sharing an interesting fact is a proven method of endearing oneself to a stranger. I'm an actuary, you see. Well, not entirely. The actuarial sciences are more of a passion than a profession. So I suppose that makes me mostly an actuary. That's a bit of a family joke. I'm Clarence Mostly.
Name sounds familiar. Mostly Fine Furniture Company, right?
Yes, that's us. Mostly oak trees, too. My grandfather invented them, you know. Well, no, he didn't invent mostly oaks, but he did purchase the naming rights back during the terraforming days. It's essentially the same thing.
Been looking for you. You're the last known staff member on Project Gorgon.
Oh. Then you're not here about my monograph. It's true, I was involved with Project Gorgon, but that chapter of my life is long since closed. Listen, I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice, Let the past go. Live in the moment. Enjoy the party.
You want to keep living in the moment? Show me how to lift the emergency lockdown.
I was wondering if you were the sort of person to accept sensible advice or respond with threats of violence. Thank you for resolving that ambiguity for me.
Of course.
Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from the chem lab and human inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance, but I know 2 people who do. The trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you. I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me to dirty them all over again. I'm going to need a good reason.
How's this for a reason? I'm heavily armed. Never come up with a nickname when drunk. From my mistakes. Just 30 years from now, you still have the same username. Your kid asks you why you have that username, and you have to explain to them, like, look, it was a weird night. That's really funny. That's really funny. Project Gorgon created the Marauders. You can't just walk away from that.
Yes, the birthplace of the Marauders. And a graveyard for all our mistakes. Starting Project Gorgon was our first mistake. Trying to bury Project Gorgon while it's still very much alive and clawing its way back to the surface, that may be our last mistake.
There has to be a way to fix this. Now's the chance to clear your conscience.
Please, there's no need to insult me by implying I have a conscience. It's my reputation that concerns me.
Damn.
I want a favor from you. Do something for me, and I'll do something for you. That way, we don't have to rely on mutual trust. A grand prize trophy to the Canid Review. I want it in my hands.
Really?
Get me that trophy, and I'll give you the remaining researchers. Names, locations, as much information as I have.
Maybe I should have just done the intimidate. Pretty sure this Canid review is already over.
Yes, but the winner is still in deliberation. Committee won't deliver a result for another 6 to 8 weeks.
6 to 8 weeks?
The trophy's being held in a vault at the other end of this hall. Find a way inside, disable any security, lift, carry, deliver. Simple as that.
You want me to steal?
Don't think of it as theft. Think of it as appropriation by commission. My Canid, Laplace, is statistically superior to
Your
every other
email
kingdom's
address is
review.
420XX Gary
screening
MF
time,
Oak
superior gate coefficient,
6969
optimal anatomical
at
symmetry.
hotmail.com.
I
Right?
didn't bother entering little Laplace in this pointless contest.
Actually, it's
He's
Naruto
already won on
Uzumaki
paper, you see.
6969
That trophy
XXD
rightfully belongs to him.
Gale of Darkness. You didn't believe that entering. Oh, I gotta reread this. Hold on. Oh. That might be the most Byzantium thing I've ever heard.
Oh, you're much too kind. Does this mean you'll do it?
On second thought, I'm not interested.
Jolliker's outfits have been linked to a 12% increase in mild to moderate neck injuries as a result of so many heads turning.
So I found this eye.
My eye! I was wondering where I'd misplaced that old thing. It's perfectly preserved, you know. Every eye possesses unique dimensions, not unlike a fingerprint. The circumference, the shape, the color of the iris. An eye makes excellent proof of identification, assuming you don't mind removing one.
Take it. I don't want this thing in my fucking pocket. No, how'd you lose your eye?
I'd rather not get into the details. If Spacer's Choice ever asks you to test out their new model of monocle, just say no.
Take this thing back.
Well, that's rather responsible of you. I'll put a good word in your permanent record.
I want to ask you something. Should I have done that?
What's on your mind? At the moment, nothing. I have a one-track mind. I can't stop thinking about that trophy. What? You get me that best in...
I don't want to have to steal this guy's fucking bullshit.
Jolliker's out.
How much reputation did you get from that? I don't even know. I feel like I might need to keep the eye, honestly. Fucking jack shit. And I'm still kill on sight. I'm taking that back. I'm keeping his eye.
Thank you for participating in our confidentiality agreement. What can I do for you?
Oh. Yeah, I might have done that.
You there. Do...
Not interested.
So am I. Canids are a fascinating species, biologically
You
speaking.
good?
Mathematically speaking, the
Yeah, I'm
interesting
okay.
thing
I'm
about
just
canid shows is this.
redoing this because I don't like
They're
how
an
that went out.
exercise in futility. Winning is, in other words, if you put enough.
Are you Clarence mostly?
What gave me away? Wait, don't tell me. I'm afraid I don't really do. Yes, well. Oh, it's true. Listen.
Intimidate.
I was wondering if you were the sort of person to lift. The trouble is.
How's this for a reason? I'm heavily armed.
Right, of course. Thank you for reminding me. Point well taken. I want a favor from you. Do something for me and
Oh,
I'll
fuck
do
off.
something
So I
for
have
you.
to do
That
it.
way we don't have to rely on mutual. A grand. Yeah, I did. Head into the main hall and take the elevator down into the maintenance tunnels. You'll find a service passage that leads up into the trophy room.
I thought that doing
maintenance
the
tunnel is the
intimidate would
only
make it
way
so that
I'll
I
be to the
didn't have to
trophy
do
room.
that.
Some technician barred the door shut on our end. Ask Tilda Coatsworth about it, over by the podium.
Still gonna have to steal it then, I guess.
What's on At the moment, you...
I'm keeping his eye. Is everything here just free to take? Okay. I thought that if I reloaded and I tried that again, I could have been able to get through that without having to go steal this bullshit. Just wondering how much rep you get from it. Oh, well... Yeah, my rep is 31 right now. I'll if you want to see, I'll check real quick.
Jolliker. My and I... Well, that's rough.
1%. It gets me 1%. A single percentage. That's so useless. I'm not gonna give him his fucking eye back. His eye is fucking mine. Shouldn't have taken it out in the first place, idiot.
It's not painted hunting I object to, it's the impropriety.
It's a bartender mechanical. Is there anybody else around here? It's interesting. Just a bunch of wealthy unnamed citizens. So this is where they gather.
Anubis, you must perk up.
You have them look at each other and fight, I guess. These are like the smallest, most pathetic canids I've seen ever.
The excitement, where's... I'm just here for the Spectrum Violet.
Oh, there's the fucking trophy right there. Could I just... Oh, it's the window. That's barred. Thanks. Wait. Oh, I don't have any friends with me. I guess I'm on my own for this. Means I don't get their bonuses that I would normally get. Oh god. Installation log completed. Scheduled annual sanitation and repair, Musgrave Family Vault. 1. Applied Kinda Pine scented floor wax. 2. Praised area in accordance with Byzantium aesthetic standards. 3. Relocated garbage. 4. Installed anti-dissident automechanical in order to ensure moral and civil hygiene. 4A note. Tampering with, altering, or otherwise disabling moral hygiene automechanicals is strictly prohibited under board regulations. And 5, delivered complimentary mint. Oh. That's just this area again, isn't it? Can't get that. Normally I would be able to. Oh, nobody mind me. I'm just doing my own thing. Yoink. I guess that wasn't so hard. And it doesn't even really feel like I'm stealing it since no one's getting mad at me for it.
You'd only be letting them into Byzantium temporarily.
And Clarence, I got your dumb trophy.
Jolliker's outfits have been linked to a 12% increase in mild to moderate neck injuries as a result of so many heads turning.
Honestly, I kind of want to just... Hold on. I want to tell him about the eye, but then I'm just not going to give it back to him, just as a flex.
You know, the
careers of 9 out of 13 actors ended their debut serial. Enjoyed the fame while it lasts. I found an eye.
My eye! An eye may...
How'd you lose your eye?
I'd rather not get into the details. If Spacer's choice...
Wanted to ask you something
What's
else.
on your mind?
Found your thing.
My trophy! Look at this thing. Have you ever seen a more garish monument to the boredom of the elite?
No, this is it.
If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today, I would have loved to wave this trophy right in front of his cataracts.
God.
I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you.
People in Byzantium
Nothing
suck.
ever gets done in Byzantium, you see. Competent work is, well, a statistical anomaly.
Well, I kept my end of the bargain, and I expect you to keep yours.
Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Access to those facilities requires authorizations from 2 senior-level researchers. Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to calculate their last known whereabouts within a reasonable margin of error.
Now travel to a new place. You use statistical analysis to figure out their location? Show me your math.
I see you're familiar with my technique. I'd love to show you my numbers, but there aren't nearly enough napkins in this room. After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I worked on my actuarial tables, calculated the average lifespan of a Spacer's Choice worker, that sort of thing.
Oh, wow. Cheerful
some
stuff.
of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers, did a little research, and concluded that the 2 most likely survivors are Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe.
Interesting. You haven't been able to let go of Project Gorgon either.
Nonsense. I just needed a good old-fashioned statistical problem to busy my mind. Keeps the faculties lubricated.
Sure. I wish I could do that. That would be a cool call-out. Are these 2 researchers the only survivors?
As far as I know, Jasper Lowe and Marion Blakesley are the only 2 surviving researchers with high-level clearance. If you want to lift the lockdown on the manufactory, you'll need to send an override from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. I'm afraid it's the only way.
I need 2 different overrides to lift 1 lockdown? Why is nothing in this colony ever simple?
I know it feels like you're being led on. What is that colorful metaphor commoners use? A wild sprat chase? Remember, this is Spacer's Choice we're talking about. Their security protocols are just as inefficient and frustrating as their manufacturing.
All right. Well, I got some questions about
I'll tell you
researchers.
what I can.
What do you know about Marion Blakesley?
Dr. Marion Blakesley supervised the Human Inquiry and Auditing Facility. Live subjects, measuring tape and syringes, that sort of thing. Someone sabotaged the facility. Blakesley tendered her resignation and vanished. I'm reasonably certain she's hiding in a maintenance bay on Groundbreaker.
Oh, on Groundbreaker? Really? Are you sure it was sabotage?
Well, with Spacer's choice equipment, who even knows? Dr. Blakesley tendered her resignation lawfully, but under suspicious circumstances. If you want to know more, you'd best ask her yourself.
You're asking me to trust your
I'm
hunch.
asking you to trust in the predictive power of data. Dr. Blakesley may have disappeared after that sabotage incident, but the trajectory of her life was implied in her permanent record.
Interesting. Well, what about Jasper Lowe?
Dr. Lowe described himself as a dazzling genius in his review. I disagreed. Of the 19 criteria that constitute the rubric of genius, Dr. Lowe only met 15. After the project shut down, corporate traded him off to Auntie Cleo in exchange for 5 lab coats. He's been transferred to an orbital lab around Olympus.
Wow, must have been some fancy lab coats.
Oh dear. How do I explain this without using too many syllables? Lab coats means scientists. It's a
Wow,
colloquial...
guy's such an asshole.
It's slang. Let's get back on topic. You'll find Dr. Lowe in an orbital lab around Olympus.
Before I go, there was another thing.
Certainly. What's on your mind?
What can you tell me about Project Gorgon?
Let's try to keep it down, shall we? At least pretend we're being discreet. There's not a lot about Project Gorgon I can tell you. I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but I closed that chapter in my life. I've moved on.
Promise I'm not looking for trouble. I just want information.
Look, don't tell anyone I said this. But if there's anything I've learned by living in Byzantium, it's this. If you go looking for the truth, you are looking for trouble. All right. Ask your questions. And then if you don't mind, don't mention Project Gorgon anywhere near me again.
Does the name Minnie Ambrose mean anything to you?
Minnie Ambrose? Oh, Olivia's brat. Ambitious, but like the rest of her family, irrelevant. She tried following her mother's example, failed, and if she ever tried again, I couldn't tell you. The name Ambrose doesn't mean anything to me anymore, or to anyone halfway respectable. The Ambroses are, how do I put this politely, obsolete?
Damn. Why? What happened?
A family's name is only as strong as its enterprise. The Musgraves have Rizzos, and the Schuyler's have Auntie Cleo, and so we show those names the respect they deserve. The Ambrose name was associated with Project Gorgon. The project died, and so the Ambrose name died with it. That's just the way the game is played.
Why did Project Gorgon need an actuary?
Project Gorgon was designed to change the life of every worker on Halcyon. We weren't just building a product, we were trying to build a society. How many workers call Halcyon their home? What do they eat and when? How long do they sleep? How hard do they work? What are their most productive years? When do their organs begin to fail?
Jeez.
That's the nature of my work. I study human life in order to determine its value.
You're a
Jewelers appraise
fucking
diamonds,
evil person.
and I appraise people.
You can't break somebody's life into an equation. I mean, you can, but like, god damn, what the fuck?
Of course you can. You can break the entire universe down into numbers and statistics. Human beings are as much a part of the universe as weather patterns and orbital mechanics.
Well, you must have left Gorgon for a reason. What happened?
It's complicated. I'll be honest, I didn't join Project Gorgon because I wanted to satisfy my intellectual curiosity. I was courting the daughter of a Spacer's Choice family. We were a mathematically congruent match, you see. I had the proofs all written out and everything.
Oh, so you, is that how you, not evil, just has no moral compass? I guess that's fair. Evil from a certain point of view, but also just kind of, I don't know, maximizing the efficiency of human life in such a cold way. It's pretty dark. Scientist without any concept of morality. Yeah. Scientist who doesn't understand what the concept of the word ethical means. Or if they do, don't care. I see where this is going.
I see you've been in the same situation.
I mean, certainly
Yes,
not.
She wasn't impressed by my
Of
absolute
course
value.
she fucking wasn't.
After she made her feelings clear, I left the project.
Like Von Braun. Von Braun. Remind me, who is he exactly? It sounds familiar. What exactly went wrong? Is that like the Browning gun? Browning machine?
Every project has a margin of failure. We expect setbacks, complications, delays. Project Gorgon experienced a cascade failure. One mistake precipitated another, and another, and another. The labs failed to develop a safe drug. Human Inquiry failed to perform their tests responsibly. An unsafe drug tested on unhealthy subjects by irresponsible supervisors. That's Project Gorgon.
So the project fell apart and your test subjects became marauders.
Anarchy is not a crime. It is a symptom. The undisciplined workplace secretes anarchy the way our glands secrete enzymes. It's a principle of science.
Wow.
Sabotage came first. The chem lab, Human Inquiry, even my own office. Sabotage broke the discipline of our workplace, leading to confusion, leading to escaped subjects, leading to anarchy.
You're the only one wearing a tracker.
No one appreciates the value of good data. The holistic surveillance device I wear is an invaluable tool, gathering data on all my day-to-day activities. My former colleagues can go into hiding and live in ignorance for all I care. I prefer the self-examined life.
I guess it makes sense why he's the only one that showed up on a tracker. It's starting to make sense now. Your hands aren't clean, Clarence. You were part of Project Gorgon.
I know. Project Gorgon was a failure of leadership. Leadership to which I belonged. I should have pushed for stricter supervision. We gave the other departments too much freedom and not enough oversight. Spare the rod, spoil the servant.
No more questions. Oh boy. More for me? Well, don't mind if I do. I think I'm just gonna give that all the lockpick, to be honest. Fix her residence somewhere in the rear bay of the Groundbreaker vessel. So I've got to go to Groundbreaker, and then this other one on an Anti-Cleo facility orbiting the atmosphere of the gas giant Olympus. Travel there and find him. Well, I'm gonna go to the Groundbreaker first. That seems easy enough. A rocket scientist. Designed pretty much every large-scale rocket and missile the US government has used up into the modern time. Did you loot the saves here? I can't, unfortunately. I just don't really have the ability to, because normally I have Parvati with me, and she would give me the ability to loot this stuff. But even then, it's like 150, and I just don't have that much. And the security here fucking sucks. I'm out. Yeah, it's just a little too high for me. Unfortunately. Can't get what's inside. fuck?
Huh? What was that?
Nothing?
Attack!
Fuck. Wait, really? He doesn't chase me here. Huh! Well, that works. Oh, God. Yeah, it's not gonna let me just teleport over there, is it? Let me try. Yeah, I'm near too many hostiles. You don't see fucking jack shit. You get the fuck away. You keep fucking walking. Hello. Goodbye. Got everything that was in there. Excuse me. Oh wait, I'm over encumbered. Holy shit. I'm not used to traveling on my own. Yeah, which ones drop? Hold X breakdown.
What?
I only...
You didn't see jack shit? Oh, there's my ship. Oh god, how do I get down there? Oh, fuck me. Oh, there it is! Fuck you! Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you! Elevators for the win. Braun designed the V2. Seems like Braun was a very intelligent guy. I wonder what he started out his life wanting to do when he was building rockets. I'm out, bitches! See ya fucking later! He wanted to go to space. No shit. Huh. I guess that makes sense.
Someone has left a threatening message on your terminal, Captain. I was unable to trace its origin. Please make a note of it.
Really? I want to go check this. A threatening message, eh?
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
Am I smelly? Messages for the Czar of Commerce. From error origin not found. What a handsome vessel you have, little weasel. The unreliable registered to one Alex Hawthorne. But that's not you, is it? You stole it from him, just as you intend to steal Gorgon from me. Perhaps I should steal something dear from you exchange. Your ship, your crew, your life. Fair is fair, after all. Hack, scan proximate relay buoy. Proximate relay buoy, Charbless cluster. Probe message origin ID. I don't quite have that level of hacking skill. Well, that's fascinating. I know where that came from now. That was really dumb of them to do that, quite frankly. But just to... So he just kept doing that. Whoever gave him the most funding. Interesting. So he just kept building more rockets, whoever gave him the most funding. Damn.
The Groundbreaker Auxiliary Base. I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
Let's try.
Hey, you! Over here! It's Chad! Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's Riz! Oh, fucking damn it! Every time! So, hey, you trespass, and I'm armed. Maybe take a second look at your life choices, pal.
What were you starting to say back there?
Nothing. Never mind.
Does Rizzo know you're butchering their slogan?
What, you gonna report me? I don't work for them no more. I'm with the gardeners now. All of us kept the peace for the corpse once, but we got tired of being used.
Funny, I wouldn't have pegged you for a horticulturalist.
Hey, I like to get my hands dirty. It's just a name. Old lady we work for, she likes plants. We're here to keep the streets clean. Hallways. You know what I mean. Anyway, Blakesley's given us standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who tries to come in. I like to, extrapolate from there.
Does Junlei know you're down here?
We ain't subversives. We're gainfully employed. This is a private contract. Miss Junlei can't get too mad if we rough up some trespassers. Especially if I was nice enough to warn him first.
But she might get a little steamed if you hurt her girlfriend.
Hi, I'm the girlfriend.
That's awesome. I love that.
Check out the lab, go for it. We won't stop you. But Blakesley's got her own setup in there, and she doesn't like guests. So if you get shot, I'm telling Junlei I never saw you. This one's clear, guys.
Nice,
All right.
Captain.
That worked out pretty well.
Those smart jets are too soft.
Some days, it's like I don't know what to do with myself.
Come on, this is great. We don't have to beat up miscreants for them anymore. We can beat up miscreants for ourselves.
For ourselves. Apparently I can just take their rum. Thanks, guys.
Step up from Boar's factories, huh?
Doesn't look like either of them is sitting pretty and pizzazzy and big shot.
Come on, you.
Weird how some stuff is stuff that I can steal and other stuff is stuff that they would get mad at me for stealing. Kind of hard to tell where the line would be.
You have to be kidding me. I thought I made myself click. Wait, what's with this camera? Hello? Damn it. Look, I get it. Some people need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of the auto mechanicals can explain.
Yo, Subsicle. Camel piss is where the line is. You found the line. The line is camel piss. I'll do anything up to a line, and that line is drinking the piss of a camel. I'm telling you, I won't do it. I won't. I've made my decision. I just won't. I'm fucking buying these things. God damn it. I didn't want to fucking buy them. I wanted to get rid of them. I was like, wait, this seems odd. Oops. God, I spent so much money doing that. Oopsie fucking poopsie. That was one of the worst trade deals in history. Well, gonna have to fight my way through then, very clearly.
Nimble fingers, Captain.
Got auto mechanicals all over this place. Whoa, what the fuck is this?
Observation log, date, who knows. Subject number, well, let's call him Percy. Percy here has discovered the secret to success. He has lifted the veil and found the pattern. He wakes up, he listens for
I
that
had
bell
other
3
champion
times a day.
sticks.
Food rains from the sky.
I don't need much.
He waits. Life is easy. But the second your molt comes in power,
Eating raw scorpions. I'm cool with that. Just no camel piss, please. Yeah. Scorpions? Yes, please. Camel piss? That's so last week. And I'm not really a melee character, so I don't even really need good melee weapons, to be honest. Maybe for my friends, I could give it to them if they wanted something better than what they have, but... But I draw the line at camel piss. Hacking skill too low. I'm gonna go this way. This way seems like more fun. Damn, this gun rules. This thing just melts people. This would be the elevator, yep. This is a nice little garden they have here. I feel kind of bad for fucking things up.
You hear that humming? Sounds like some kind of generator. That was quick.
Yeah, found you, Marion.
So who the fuck? Oh, wait, hang on. I can't hear a damn thing. Just gonna shut this thing off.
Sounds good. Oh yeah, have a good night. Sleep well, Fubar. I'm probably gonna go to bed here soon too, honestly. After I figure out this stuff here, I think I might cool off and then finish off Peril and Gorgon next time and start off the next one as well. But have a good night, man. Investigating the Adrenatime Project. Word is you are a part of it.
Oh, sure. A real gathering of bright minds. Gorgon.
Good night, Fubar.
I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are.
Well, I tracked down Clarence Mostly. That got me on your trail.
That bastard. Is he still only mostly worthless, or has he achieved mathematical perfection in that regard?
He's in Showcanids. Sort of. No, he's pretty useless. Well, he figured out where you were hiding.
His predictive data. If I were on Byzantium, I'd have strangled him. Clarence lacks the attention span for this sort of thing. Someone wants to dig up the past, and you're the shovel, right?
Guess so. I have a professor that wanted a weekly 20-page report and said that if you know how to use AI, you can use it to write it. Guess who just learned how to use AI? Wow! There's no reasonable reason to want a weekly 20-page report. Oh, yeah, it's like, at that point, absolutely use AI. That's fucking mindless tedium, man. Holy shit, 20 fucking pages? Yeah, use AI to fucking fix that shit up. Wilhelmina Ambrose hired me to find something on that asteroid.
Ambrose. Well, I'll assume you're caught up then. That or hopelessly confused. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas. Samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA, and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies.
What was your part in this?
Testing supervisor. I designed the initial testing regimens, managed the staff, made sense of the test results. Tried to anyway. People are complicated, and I don't just mean the test subjects. Try and avoid working with people if you can. It always gets messy.
People make this gig worthwhile.
Here, here. This place would be awful lonely without a crew.
Hey, it's just advice.
Human auditing?
You met the gardeners. They're nothing but overgrown canids, but people love their fancy names. We were looking for a game changer, something to better the colony. It felt important, worth a few sacrifices. Spacer's choice. They wanted to sell that change for as many bits as they could. None of us got what we wanted.
What was Spacer's Choice testing for?
You've heard the adverts, right? Work day and night, still feel refreshed the next morning. Now, what we tested for was dexterity, efficiency, compliance. The traits of a good employee. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony.
He wants 2 reports because you missed 2 weeks.
Marauders.
You're gonna get 2 AI-generated reports right up. They knew about the effects.
Good luck making that one stick. It's in the fine print, you know. Whatever was in those chemicals, it didn't matter what tests we ran. We kept getting the same results. The proto-adrena time solution was both monstrously addictive and had catastrophic effects on the psyche and intellect. A real boon to the colony.
Why'd they shut the facility down?
We had a few weird accidents, escapes, minor setbacks. But one day, all the test subjects got loose. Sabotage, they said. Wasn't just us. All of the facilities got hit hard. Shut us down for a while. That turned out to be the last straw.
Do you know who was behind it?
Nah, didn't much care by then. Don't care much now. Spacer's Choice wasn't getting much use out of us anymore, so they shuttered the project, kicked Adrenatime out the door. And I came here.
Can you get me inside the HIA?
Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir?
Just trying to spice up chapter 3. Someone should know what Spacer's Choice did.
Really? What good can that possibly do? At least the wildlife won't give you any trouble. What do you get out of headbutting murderous auto mechanicals for your captain here?
I've been helping folks out of scrapes for as long as I can remember. And the captain's one of the rare few that returns the favor.
Fair enough. That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. Don't much feel like hanging on to it anymore. Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance.
Attack? You just attack them. You hacked into the Spacer's Choice database?
Please. I just messaged people with fake demands for their passwords.
Huh.
That's when they didn't just leave codes written down on pieces of paper. If I couldn't talk my way out past a simple facility lockdown, I'd be working for Rizzo's. That'll get you inside. What you do from there, that's up to you.
You assigned us a group, and I was like, guys, you have trouble using scientific notation. I got this covered. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, AI is nice for things like that. Like, yo, can you, like, take this and make it into, like, a scientific notation? Thanks. Can you cite all of my sources, MLA, for me? Thanks. I haven't even tried doing it for that yet, but I bet you probably could do it that way. Any advice? You must have known the facility pretty well.
Come on. I've left it behind me.
You know, I bet folks the Groundbreaker would love to meet Marion Blakesy, famed florist.
You wouldn't.
You're the behavioral expert. You tell me.
Damn it. Fine. Fine, here, I remember one of my access codes. Just punch in the keypad equivalent for replication. Should get you into the offices. Maybe get you to my terminal a little sooner. Go test that persistence of yours out on Gorgon.
Well, I'll leave you be.
Yeah. I'll make sure the auto mechanicals don't bother you on the way out.
You could have done that on the way in, too, but,
Here, take it. Just drowning in dining options down here.
I like that you're one of the few people to actually fucking acknowledge me just taking shit. I feel like no one else has had the balls to call me out. I'm just, like, actually taking everything. It's fine, take it. Fuck it. Yeah, I've got plenty of options down here, asshole. You can get scientific notation just by using a normal calculator. Usually it does it automatically. Oh, that's neat. I need to get out of here. Can I travel via map? No, I probably have to get out of here the slow way. How bad my classmates are. They sound like real experts in their craft. Real masters in the field. That was a neat little sub area. I shouldn't have stolen that flywheel. That was complete garbage. Oh well. That's a cool little area. The man in high orbit. Locate Dr. Jasper Lowe and retrieve his means of access to the chem lab on Gorgon. After the collapse of Project Gorgon, Dr. Lowe is rumored to have been traded to a secret Anti-Cleo science facility orbiting Olympus. Olympus.
An unknown vessel is approaching our ship. Their intentions are currently indeterminate.
Indeterminate.
Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of two audio signals. A cheerful fanfare if they are friendly, alarms if they are hostile.
Oh, great.
Their intentions are no longer unknown.
They're hostile. Are we under attack?
At precisely this moment, Captain? No. Within the next 60 to 90 seconds? Yes. The
Oh, God.
unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will attach themselves to our airlock and attempt boarding shortly. That sound indicates that a boarding mechanism has successfully attached to our
Oh,
airlock.
good.
Captain, I am pleased to inform you that we are currently in the process of being boarded.
You thought you were so high you missed something, but no. That's funny. Sometimes that just happens. I feel like people just don't study and it could just take them way longer because they're like, but and also just test taking is hard for some people, and I get it. I'm pleased to inform you that we are currently in the process of being boarded. I'm gonna get my guns.
Captain Hawthorne installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock in the event of an invasion. I am prepared to deploy this trap at a moment's notice.
Who are these people and what do they want?
The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates or freelancers. My opinion of their competence is low.
Even though I'm flattered, but I wish they brought me dinner first.
That is unlikely. Judging by the state of the invading ship and the competence of the boarding party, I deduce they are incapable of paying for dinner. The ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogator. I conclude they are receiving outside assistance. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, as long as that tracking device remains on board their ship, they will be able to find us again.
I'll go deal with them.
Understood, Captain. I will be deploying the Unreliable's lethal deterrence system. Please approach the airlock and enjoy the show. Now initiated. More welcome protocol.
Everybody's come here to watch.
Nice. Can she do that again?
I gotta go see what's up with this invading ship. This is fascinating to me. We had another professor that only showed up last week just to tell us that we're going to start class late April. And if we tell no one on campus about it, we're getting an A. We started on February 5th. That's awesome. What a fucking chat. That's really funny. Oh wow, that messed them up. Fuck. Don't want to hurt you guys, but like, kind of not giving me much choice here, y'all.
How many times do I have to tell you people, don't stand so close to the speaker? I can hear you breathing.
He's like, look, Ramadan is starting next week, and I ain't coming here fasting just to draw some random shit with you guys. That's fun. That's funny. I get it. I get it. Not one of your goons.
The goons haven't played tossball for a decade. We're the freebooters. I'll admit, this attack hasn't gone strictly according to plan. But as we like to say in the league, no strategy survives contact with the opponent. Let's call this round a draw. You head back to your end of the field, I'll regroup my team, and we'll see where things take us in the second half. What do you say?
How about fuck you? What the fuck? Kitty, I can't see the text. Okay. You think we're playing toss ball?
Of course we're playing toss ball. We're the freebooters. Toss ball is what we do. Toss ball and piracy. Here's the problem.
Should have transferred years ago. It sounds like a nice college.
But as long as you're on
Sounds chill as hell.
you've got the advantage over us. So, we're at an impasse.
Hey, kitty. So we're at an impasse. Why don't we just drop the theatrics and talk this over face to face?
You want to negotiate terms. How do I know this isn't a trap?
Negotiation's the wrong word. Call it a meeting between coaches.
A meeting between coaches. Unconventional, but brazen. I like it. All right, I'm willing to parlay. Come speak with me in the captain's quarters. I mean the coach's office. Come up through the cargo hold. I'll have my players take a timeout. For now.
Don't tear that poster down, kitty. I see you thinking about it. Alright, so we get to actually talk and be humans and not kill each other. Great. I guess I gotta walk this way then. Oh, you're friendly, huh?
Hey, no eye contact.
Oh, good. I can just come up this way.
Captain Hawthorne. All right, easy now. Let's just keep our weapons holstered like
Hey, my weapon
civilized
is holstered.
people. I'm a man of my word. Let's talk. I'll even drop the toss ball act for you.
Who sent you and what do you want?
My team and I were contracted to apprehend the Unreliable, eliminate its crew, and dispose of the captain. I couldn't tell you who hired me even if I wanted to. The contract's anonymous. No names, no faces, just money and a target. I can't turn down a job like that. You understand.
Well, I asked because I'm a recruiter. You see, Groundbreaker's putting up a tossball team together.
You're a recruiter? Good law, why didn't you lead with that? If you're willing to recommend me to Groundbreaker, I'm willing to forget I ever had a contract on you. What do you say?
If you're willing to forget, I probably shot some of your players.
Collateral damage, they were always expendable. Honestly, don't give it a second thought. I appreciate you putting in a good word for me. You don't know how long I've been wanting to play professional tossball again. I'll keep my ship clear of yours.
That's how we get
You and
through
I
this?
will never
That's
cross
awesome.
orbits again.
Well, cool. That's what I like to hear.
I got no reason to come after you. Use my credentials to get inside the cockpit and take our tracking device. Our astrogation terminal was tracking your ship. Don't ask me how. Never had much luck with computing devices
Astrogation.
myself.
And what are you going to tell your employer?
The truth. We never caught up to the Unreliable. You vanished somewhere into the void. Astrogator never picked up your location again.
Ah, good man. I'm leaving. Can I look at your computer real quick? Will you get mad at me? Messages. From error. To L. Stilly. Subject contract. Your target is the Unreliable, a small inconsequential ship with no significant defenses. Freelancer owned and operated, captained by a 2-bit smuggler who goes by the name Alex Hawthorne. Intercept the Unreliable. Eliminate Hawthorne and any crew you find in your way. I've sent you in advance along with some tracking devices for your astrogator. Meow. I'm almost done, sweetie. Like a couple minutes away. From Firefly Company office. Subject, on the future of the Freebooters brand. The Freebooters team coach and or her replacement, the Firefly Company is currently experiencing an exciting period of growth and change. We're happy to announce that 3 different companies, including but not limited to Spacer's Choice, are currently in the process of negotiating for ownership of Firefly Company's properties. As part of these negotiations, Firefly Company has agreed to dissolve its Freebooters Tossball properties so as not to challenge, compete with, or undermine, or in any way disrespect the Tossball teams owned and developed by any company interested in acquiring us. We are pleased to inform you that Firefly Company has formally renounced its ownership of the Freebooters Tossball brand and all related properties. Furthermore, please be informed that all Tossball-related positions, including but not limited to players, coaches, maintenance, auto-mechanical units, and laborers, are now formally dissolved. Please be reminded that your lifetime indenturement contracts have not been dissolved. Your labor and services remain the sole property of Firefly Company into perpetuity. Please be reminded that offering your services to a competitor is strictly contrary to colony law, and you may be punishable with arrest, imprisonment, mandatory re-education, and/or a surprise audit. Furthermore, any independent contract work, also known as freelancing, is strictly contrary to the terms of your lifeline indenturement contract. Your position have also been discontinued as of the receipt of this message. On following instructions, team, there's a time for improvisation and a time for following instructions. Understanding the difference is more of an art than a science. If you find yourself thinking of creative a solution to a problem, ask yourself, what are some of the consequences of my solution? Am I behaving in a way consistent with the values of the freebooters? Let me give you a practical example. Say I ask one of you to repair the piping in my lavatory. I understand that we've got a bit of a part shortage here in Halcyon, so you might try to improvise, using a plasma rifle instead of a welding torch, for example, or tossball sticks instead of chisels. These are all terrible ideas. Why, you ask? If you think about it, the answer will be as obvious as the hole in my lavatory wall. Don't be sorry, be better. Coach, on practice. Team, practice is important. The best tossball players devote every waking moment to the study of their craft. Scripture tells our lives are defined by our role in society. Our role is to play tossball. We are never off the field because we never stop being tossball players. Some of you took this advice to heart. You're practicing your pitch and your swing in the commons. I don't have to remind you of the incident involving a tossball in my entire case of Spectrum Red. Now, I understand you're all eager to play. We haven't had a lot of matches since corporate scuppered the team, but today I had to pry a tossball out of a shattered terminal. That terminal could have been our astrogator, and then I would have had to space the party responsible and in accordance with team regulations. Please don't force me into a position where I have to discipline you. I expect you all to behave in a manner consistent with freebooter values, which includes destroying equipment while on board, which includes only destroying equipment while on board an enemy's ship. Turn to route. Deleted messages. 1 deleted message. Notice of discontinuation. The Firefly Company Office of Clerical Oversight to the designated captain of this vessel, dear sir or madam. This is an automated message. Please be informed that the following services, amenities, or products provided by the Firefly Company have been discontinued and or decommissioned. 1. The Firefly Freebooters Tossball team and all properties related therein. And 2. All Firefly Company storage, transport ships, development. And 3. All maintenance, repair services provided to Firefly Company vehicles. And 4. All rations, medical rights, and company uniforms and designated domiciles belonging to the Firefly Company. Is this a reference to the Firefly, show, I'm wondering? It might be. Please be informed that, captaining a discontinued ship is strictly contrary to regulations and may be punishable with any or all of the following: punitive fees, mandatory re-education, imprisonment. Firefly Company will not provide relocation or employment assistance for any of the discontinued workers. Well... oh, another way in there, huh?
I'll keep my ship clear of yours. You and I will never cross orbits again.
You got it, man. This is such a weird little offshoot. Okay, well. Cheers. Lucky Spratfoot. Hi there. Aw, they got tame canids. Cute. Hello. So I'm allowed to take everything in the room, huh? Neat. Pick up light machine gun Mark III. Don't mind if I do. I guess they must like designate rooms as being rooms that you can take things from. Or something. Inventory logs. Open last entry. Firefly energy cells. Freebooters tossball team. Cargo delivery. Failed vendor no longer exists. Outpost no longer recognized. Cargo discontinued. Vessel discommissioned. Oh. Remove. Sick. That worked out pretty well. Resolved that conflict very easily, all things considered. Hey, y'all.
Assholes interrupted my beauty sleep.
Got my head in the game, boss. Maybe we can talk when we're done here?
Invading foreign threats detected. Deploying lethal measures. Targets: bacteria, viruses, and human scum.
I've been on the other side of a boarding dock enough to recognize amateurs.
I must say that there's been
Yeah,
nary
she's
a
not
dull
worried.
moment since signing on with this crew.
I thought we were safe in the Aether. Oh, law, I'm gonna have nightmares about this for weeks.
It turns out it wasn't that bad. Kinda wanna just go up to 100 with Persuade here. Ah, hold on. I didn't want to do that. $100 skilled. Raise a skill to 100. Damn right. I'm a very persuasive boy. When you are at low health, you deal increased damage? Nah. Increase the armor rating and skill bonuses from any armor you wear? Sure. Speaking of which, I'm gonna get that dumb hat off. There we go. Now I look much better.
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
Welcome back, Captain. I understand you have resolved your differences with our former boarding party. Are you ready to depart?
Let's get going.
Understood, Captain. Resuming our course.
That was a really interesting event. I wonder if that, like, is supposed to happen when you go here, or if that happens in, like, random parts of, you get to a certain part of the game. You could use some persuasion skill to get your online class during Ramadan. Yo, you just gotta get some points in that persuasion skill. It helps out. It comes in clutch for sure. I think I'm probably gonna call it there, though. That's a pretty good place to call it, I think. It was a good long stream. Got lots of stuff done. I even ran into an interesting little side thing at the end there. A little side event. I didn't expect that to happen. I think that was a random event. Ah. AK-47 does buff persuasion skills. I don't know if it buffs persuasion. It definitely buffs intimidation. I'll give you that. It gives you lots of points in intimidation for sure. Alrighty. Yeah. Let's see who I can send you off to. Thanks for chilling with me today, Subsicle. I appreciate your company. You're always welcome in my side of the world, my side of the streaming realm. See, a lot of the people I was lurking have already hopped off by now. Yeah, there's actually not many people that I know that are currently going and doing things. Oh, I appreciate you, Subsicle. You're always awesome to have around. You always give such a fun perspective on the world. Because it's just like completely geographically displaced from where I am, and to see, life is how it's like, how it's going on a different part of the world. It's not even that too much different, it seems. Just more camels and shit. All right, where am I? Where am I looking? What am I looking for to raid? Kind of the same. It's just like you got camels instead of fucking deer everywhere. We got deer everywhere here. I get deer that just show up to my house sometimes. I wonder what category should I look for? I should look for somebody in like a. If anybody else is streaming the Outer Worlds, maybe I'll just give them some love. Mm-hmm. Going on right now. There's a current political situation going on. Just waiting till it finishes and you can wrap up in a nice way. It's funny and petty. As most things in politics tend to be, huh? God, I hope you can get through that, eh? I know exactly how that goes. I mean, I don't know the exact political situation, but I know how it means to be caught up in something like that and just wanting it to be over. As long as you don't go to Saudi, I'm gonna be okay. As long as I don't end up in fucking Idaho in the middle of nowhere, I'll be fine. Surrounded by potatoes, or maybe worse, in Michigan, surrounded by corn. Actually, I don't even know. Is Michigan the place with corn? I think it's not. I think there's another place that's really well known for its corn. I think it's Ohio. I think it's Ohio that's the place that's got nothing but fucking corn. Nebraska. Nebraska is known. Nebraska is now the place that I think of as being the place where the fucking Better Call Saul finale takes place at. Like the most bland place in America. It's all in black and white. It's not a horrible place to be in, I don't think. I could be wrong. I think it's just really bland. I think that there's just not much. Like Kansas is kind of that way too. Man, there's like no one that I know right now, and I don't know. Well, okay, what's a category that I enjoy? Let's just find somebody new here. Go retro. You know, a guy from Nebraska. We bonded over IEDs. That's kind of awesome. Okay, let's see. We have a lot of different people playing a lot of different things here on the retro tab. Retro could be like fucking anything. Jack and Daxter. It's like so much choice to find somebody who to raid. There's so many different options. But also no one that I know. Wizardry. The recommended for me. What playing 3D? I could just scroll and scroll and scroll. Ocarina of Time. Nobody has played this before in the history of streaming. VTuber, God Gamer, backseating allowed. VTuber plays games on the internet and expects you to watch. Okay. So just playing some Ocarina of Time. That seems chill. I think that this seems like a good person to send y'all to. As good as just about any other. Well, thank you, Subsicle. I don't know what else to say other than it's been a chill one. And maybe one day we'll both get to visit Nebraska. The most interesting place in America. It's the lifeblood of our culture. Anyway. Sumi TV is who I'm going to be sending you to. Give them lots of love. Until next time, I'm probably going to be playing some more tomorrow. I don't know exactly what I'm going to be doing. Probably going to be playing games with my friend Johnny. I don't know what, but we'll figure it out. Maybe I might be playing some Halo. We can get some Halo in there. Got a request to play Halo 5 anyway. I think I might just play Halo 4 to catch up with it, and then play Halo 5 with my friend in co-op. I think it'd be fun. But yeah, have a good one. It's been real. Bye! My little corner of the world at 2:16 in the morning. Signing off. Oh, and by the way, I am actually going to be off this week, so I'm probably going to be streaming a lot more later this week. So if you wanted to see and hang out more, I'll probably be around. I've got a whole week off coming up. But yeah. See ya. Yeah, it is nice. Very excited. I'm also excited to go on this raid. All right, later. Woo!